How's it going, guys? How we doing? All right. Well, uh, okay. YouTube, I don't know what's been going on with you lately, but you are not taking my edits. That's always fun. I changed that thumbnail intentionally. And that's what it should have been. Okay. Hopefully that takes that time. All right. Whatever. All right, guys. So we are doing our Saturday stream. We're going to be doing some jump space. We just had a big patch go live on, I believe it was Wednesday. Might have been yesterday. I'm not sure. Anyway, regardless. Yeah, I think it was yesterday we had a big patch go live. That's right. So we're going to be checking all that out. I've done a couple of runs right then, since then, but I haven't done a whole lot of testing. So I need to do a bit more. That's kind of what we're going to be doing. I am curious to see how it's going. As always, I will have an open lobby. You guys are welcome to join if you'd like. And yeah, we can see what's going on. All right. All right, let's go ahead and make sure you guys are aware what the lobby is. All right. Okay, there it is in the Twitch chat for you guys. And there, we're going to pin it and throw it up here into the YouTube chat. All right, cool. You guys should be able to see that without too much difficulty. Okay, let's go ahead and get to gaming, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and grab my gnome. I'm trying out some different builds. I want to try and see what I can do to kind of... I want to test the lower difficulties. I also want to test to see what kind of builds will help compensate for the HP that some of the bots now have.
Hey,
So, for starters here, we have the first build that I'm running right now. I've got Focus Module, which is working out well with the Bulldog, allowing me to get those focus shot critical hits for extra damage. And then I've got Clutch Protocol, so that when my shields drop, my weapons will be fully reloaded. I've got Feedback Redirector, which when you get a ranged skill, it buffs your melee damage by 100%. I'm not currently running a ranged weapon, but it does buff your melee strike with your gun butt. And Focus Module would normally lower your melee damage by negative 50%. So this takes it over that and then gives it an extra 50%, making it more powerful than it was before. And then Supplement Injector, just 1 point plus 20 HP. Could throw in any of these 1.1s and Deadman Detonator's kind of fun. So just gonna be playing around with a couple of them and see how it's going. Let's see. It's telling me that that is mildly unstable, so I'm gonna go ahead and lower the output down to about there. Apply, go, and we'll see if that takes care of it. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and throw our creds down to the troll at the bottom of the wishing bin. Now, I am going to be playing something different on Monday, I think. I've been playing a ton of jump space because we've had some huge changes and updates and such. And yeah, I'd kind of like to mix it up a little bit on Monday because I feel like I've been playing nothing but jump space, which, not complaining, I've enjoyed it, but I'm ready for something different. So All right, so we're going to try some lower difficulties, maybe some challenge rating 3s or 2s. I would like to get a feel for how things are functioning now. So let's go ahead and let's take a look. All right, how is the stream health? YouTube looks like it's okay on stream health. Twitch is telling me it's unstable for some reason. That's interesting. Let's just go ahead and do that. Still saying unstable. Interesting. All right, well, I don't know what's going on there, but let's go ahead and get stuck into a mission. Let's see. We've got crash cargo retrieval. Now, people have said that this one's really hard on lower difficulties, so I'd kind of like to try that. One of the cargo retrievals might be good. Might swap out the ship. I'd kind of like to go with the cat. I haven't used the cat in a few days. I want to try bolt accelerators. I'm thinking for engines, just about anything will work. Or for generators, reactors, anything will work, depending on what we choose to run. I might go, let's see. I'm going to go Gatling turrets and dual burst shield. That could be fun. Could probably fit in just about any scanner. And instead of micro, let's go mass ejector engine. All right, I'll see what kind of configuration we can get here to get that. That's got a lot of protected squares. If I do that, I can make that work pretty easy. Let's see. Could also go here, and I could probably make that work.
What can I do for you?
This would... This here, though, would give me a lot of different... I don't know. Let's play around. I can make that work. I can literally get the bolt accelerator there on completely protected squares. Can I fit in the Gatling? I can. The Gatling turrets could go there. Engines can easily go up here. You can fit the burst shields over here on the auxiliaries. And I can then probably... let's go ahead and get that lobby open so people can join while I'm fiddling with this. I can probably fit these in just about anywhere, right? I mean, that can go here, and jump drive. You can literally put this here, and then jump drive can go here, and bam. And most things are on the main reactor right now. Main reactor does not go offline, so...
How's it going?
That looks like Twitch stabilized. Good deal. All right. Cool. Well, we have an open lobby for anybody who wants to join. It is the name of it is pinned in the top of the comments sections for both YouTube and Twitch, guys.
Let me know what you need.
I'm going to be running a different build here. I'm going to be trying out some challenge rating 3 missions, I think, and just see how that goes. I've heard that they're a little too difficult still. I want to check the balancing. So we got grid redirector, pizza brawler, and reassembler. Okay, that's fun. And I like this build. I'm going to roll that. Feel free to join, guys. I'm just going to be jumping into the first area here, the starting area, and go ahead and get started. As materia and such is a little bit harder to come by now, I'm just going to go ahead and pick everything up. And I'm going to launch. Let's see how this goes. Now, this is challenge rating 3, I believe. So... Wolf, thanks, buddy. Currently on a 2-month streak. How's it going, bud? Just let me know if the audio's a problem, guys. If I'm not being heard too clear, or if there's some issues there, let me know, please. And I will correct it. Alright, well, came in with a gnome, I've got my bulldog, I've got some stickies, and like I said, running a different build, which is very experimental. I'm going to be testing out a few different builds and see, because things have been changed pretty drastically. The ground units are a whole lot more scary now, so my goal is to try and get us some good builds that'll help counteract all that, and we'll see how that goes. Audio sounds good? Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Alright, we got grid redirector. I'm going to shove reassembler into it. And then we got Pizza Brawler, 150%. Could be fun. I'll roll it. And I got augments in my build that would work with it, and leave those there. I think we're good there. All right. So, for those who don't know, you should check out the Steam page for Jump Space right now. The devs have a clip that's playing on loop there, and it's it's kind of special. I had the opportunity to help them record that one, so yeah, me and Shadow were giving Groove a hand with that one. So if you guys want to check that out, it's pretty cool. All right, now let's see what we got. We're on challenge rating 3. So I'm going to go ahead. There's a trader up here. There's a hidden cache. These are points where we could find the points of interest. This would be materia, artifacts, and we could pass through and come back over here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That seems fun. All right. Appreciate it, Wolf. You're the man. I appreciate you resubscribing, buddy. All right. We got Legion incoming ships, Ion Rift. Most of my stuff was up on protected squares, but I can move things around if need be. Let's check real quick. Okay, Gatling turrets are unpowered. That is the only thing I don't think I can move. I don't think it really fits anywhere else. Maybe. Yeah. Actually, if I were to... Let's see. I could probably make that work. And then Buddy will have his guns. So, if I were to put, say, this here... Would that fit there? Nah, no. There's literally nowhere on this map that I can fit that, unfortunately. Oh well. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna at least give me a gun. And we give Buddy back his burst shields. Alright. Well, that's gonna kind of hamstring the catamaran in this sector, but I'll be alright. Not that the bolt accelerators can't handle it. They seem to be... Like, the snipers are not really flying away from me, which is not what I'm accustomed to. Maybe it's because it's challenge rating 3, and I'm used to playing on higher difficulty. I'm not sure. They usually try to get at range and send shots your way when you can't really hit them. I know that they've been working on balance, so we will have some changes that have been made, and I'm curious to see what's going on here. I have not tried the lower difficulties since the last patch. I did a challenge rating 5 data breach, and I think I did a challenge rating 5... it seems like it was cargo ship raid, but I can't quite remember. That was last night. Alright, let's see what we got here. Mark 1 halberd. Oh, heat blade. That actually would work with my build pretty nicely. I'm going to go ahead and grab that.
I'll fetch that for you.
Let's see, what do we got? Another pizza brawler.
No problem at all.
All right. Well, Monday I plan on playing something a little different. I've been playing Jump Space nonstop, guys, so it's time to switch it up. But we have had some massive updates that I've had to do on Jump Space, and I'm definitely going to be playing Jump Space next week as well. But I'd kind of like to play something a little different.
Absolutely.
How about you guys? You got any special requests? Anything you'd like to see me play? We've been playing Mio, and I didn't get any Mio in this week, which has me bummed. I've been enjoying that, so seriously considering playing Mio. Let's see. What do I feed this to, though? Let's just put it into grid redirector for now. Yeah, let's put this up on the shelf. I really don't think I'm going to need the ammo crate with the way things are right now in the game. Like, you don't have that much trouble getting ammo. My sticky grenades, I'm going to put them up here where they're convenient. I'm just going to go on the shelf. I'm probably not going to use that. All right, let's go hit the other area. There's enemies up there, but I can probably avoid them. All right. Well, when I played this on, I think it was challenge rating 5 the other day, things got real hairy real fast. But I had a full man team and things were aggressive, shall we say. Let's go ahead and get the one up high, because I think that one's going to be... The battery over here is going to be the harder one to get to in the middle of combat, so we're going to deal with that. I hear friends. Look away, Wolf. Alright, cool. So the fact that they drop ammo now is pretty sweet. I like that. I think it might be a little too aggressive. Like, I'm finishing missions with completely topped off ammo, having never refilled my gun at all. And that, even on oh yeah, I already grabbed this one. Even on challenge rating 5, like, I don't feel like I'm ever running into a situation where ammo is tight for me. Like, I'm picking up these on-foot ammo crates, and I'm not even crafting them. 9 times out of 10, I'm just not using them at all. Like, I mean, right now, after that fight, boom, topped off. I didn't use a single bullet. Well, refunded them all anyway. We got some materia here. Another materia canister. And more materia. Okay. Suppose I was expecting greater rewards than that. There was only 3 materia canisters. I was expecting artifacts and such. I got 1 artifact in the other area, but... All right. So, as to the point, I put out a video today that talks about a little bit. What do we got here?
We need to destroy the source before we can make a jump.
Okay, jammer is here. People have had some stuttering issues with the latest patch. The devs are working on making sure that that is not an issue, but what's going on there, they already know what the issue is, and there are ways to work around it now. And I can't guarantee it's going to work for everybody, but most cases it's going to be effective. If you are experiencing stuttering, there are a couple of things you can do. One, you can drop down to DX11. DX11 is going to be in your properties under launch options in general, and then you're going to go drop from DX12 to DX11. There's also a window that will pop up before the game fires up. You can make it where it doesn't pop up anymore, so if you're not seeing it, then check those options. And you can choose either DX11 or DX12. DX11 is smoother for most people running AMD rigs right now. Eyes are shut? What? Oh, gotcha. You mean... Oh, understood, understood, Wolf. Sorry, buddy. My brain did a blank. I didn't know what you were talking about for a minute there. Thought you meant I was, like, frozen. About the greenies, yeah, I gotcha. Sorry, buddy. Well, I can actually just go ahead and jump, can't I? Let's just do that.
Burst shield active.
Can I not? It doesn't say I'm blocked. Is the jump drive offline? It is. Okay.
Activating burst purging the materia filters.
I wish the jump drive would show up on the tab menu when it's offline. Oh well. I didn't even realize it was offline because it didn't show up on the tab when I checked for what components were online and which weren't. But I guess I should have looked at it more closely when I was... Okay. So it's one of these where you have to bring in the radioactive fuses.
No longer operational, but there should be salvageable scrap left behind. To access
Inu, welcome in.
we have to bring the remaining systems back online. Scanners are picking up several discarded fuses in the area.
Alright, well, I'm going to check the power grid since I had to butcher it a bit. Let's see, that's still offline. We got friends coming. My engines are also offline. Oh, okay, well, galleon turns are coming offline. I'm going to do that.
The strike force is approaching.
We'd had some core repairs. We need shields. Am I testing max difficulty? Actually, right now I'm testing challenge rating 3. Feel free to join if you like. I wanted to see how it scaled.
Attaching lines detected. Remove them.
How you doing, Spectre? Doing all right today?
Activating burst shield.
We are being boarded. Clear out the intruders.
Alright, well, hi guys.
Activating burst shield.
Pilot, pick me up.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Activating burst shield.
Alright, we got a sniper pelting us from over here. Still with that.
Burst shield active.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Ready for battle.
Have they adjusted the scaling already? They did say they made some adjustments in yesterday's patch, so that's what I'm going to be testing, Spectre. That's what I'm curious to see. There are a couple of adjustments. I've done some testing on challenge rating 5 already when I was just doing it privately. I captured some recordings. I can definitely tell that it's a lot easier in challenge rating 5 than it was before, so... Or at least it was for the data breach mission.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
So we'll see how it compares on this challenge rating 3 mission.
Activating burst shield.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Activating burst shield. Target destroyed. One less to go.
Alright, cool. So you doing alright today, Spectre? Good to have you with us again.
Materia collected. Empty collected.
I don't know why I said it like that. You're always with us.
Be warned. They are
Whoop. Okay.
parking procedure complete.
Okay, he's already got this one, it looked like. Yep. Was there any other fuses, I wonder? Let's take a quick look. Tired and blurry vision, but I'm still corporeal at the moment. Well, that's a good thing. I am also tired. I feel that. But it's cool.
Initiating.
It's been good. It's been a really good week for Jump Space fans. We've been eating good, I think. The changes and stuff we've gotten, I'm pretty pleased.
You, Iris.
You know just what a core wants, buddy. Nice shot.
First shield active.
You've been doing a lot of editing work, so I'm not surprised you're tired. I have, buddy. I mean, it's only been like a couple videos this week, but they were, they required a pretty fair amount of effort.
First shield active.
So, my brain is ready for a break.
Parking procedure initiate. Fuses need to be brought.
Plan on probably playing Mio this Monday. If you guys got anything else you'd like me to try on Monday, then let me know. But I'm planning on Mio. I think that's I'd like something a little more chill for Mondays. I just gotta oops, have a little bit of downtime. Sort of. Plus, I didn't get to play Mio at all this week because we've been so busy with Jump Space, so. Okay. I want to be able to continue the adventure on Mio, so. Looks like he already got it. Okay, cool. All right.
Initiating takeoff.
Well, that was strange. I was wondering how you revived me from all the way across the room. I'm now understanding. There's a desync issue.
Parking procedure complete.
Like... Okay.
Those fuses won't get to the console by themselves, you know.
How are you instantly defeated? And why is that radiation building up so fast? What? I am marginally confused, but okay.
Override complete. Good job. The door mechanism is now ours to control whenever you are ready. That's it. There should be something worthwhile in here. Grab what you can, then let's get moving.
All right. Let's see what we got. Repairs. Looks like friendly fire would come in handy. Component stabilizer, railgun. Repair. Handful of artifacts. Okay. Rewards in there weren't too bad. Let's see what artifacts we got here. Ooh, okay. Anti-ship arsenal, component stabilizer. We got friendly fire. Indeed, indeed. Okay, I'll take that. Telmarian stabilizer.
Use your sensors to scan it.
Let's see. Component stabilizer. Right now, that's not super helpful. I'm going to plug that in here. Do that. Okay. We're not going to need that many core repairs. Either something janky's happening, or,
Initiating takeoff. Entering jump space.
grind them up for shield packs. Yeah, probably will do that.
The distress call is coming from this area. Move closer to investigate it.
Okay, you're modding, sir. Have a good day, good sir. All right. The fact that he was able to craft that much stuff had me extremely suspicious. The fact that he used up all of our material instantly had me suspicious. And then he was continuing to craft stuff after all the material was used up. So, not to mention he was phasing around and doing some weird stuff.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
You hope we get a hot team join instead of waiting for next jump. Yeah, I feel you, Spectre. That's something that they will hopefully add, but the better part of Valor is destruction. Yeah. How's it going, Silver 6? You all right, buddy?
Finally, someone found us. Legion drones are trying to break through the hull, and fires are spreading. I have civilians on board. Please help us.
Just for the record, guys, I am okay with modding, but don't take it into people's lobbies without them knowing, without their permission, please. If you want to mod your own game, then fine, so be it, but this is kind of ridiculous. But I fully support modding. I use modding in Deep Rock Galactic, but I have a pop-up that lets people know I'm doing it. 30 to make and only 5 from this assembler? Basically, yeah. Alright. Alright, we're on point. I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of those fire extinguishers. Alright. I do like this build. This is fun. Something shooting at me? From inside the ship, it looks like. Ah, you.
Systems are starting to stabilize.
Got her.
Good job. The core systems aren't critical anymore, but I'm not blasted. It's too broken to fix. We're stuck here unless we can get a hold of a new jump drive. It's only a matter of time before we run into more Legion troops. Listen, I'm transporting refugees from a nearby sector. Legion attacks have been ramping up lately. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you help us one more time? It's not a lot, but I can offer some supplies in return for your help. You're our only hope.
Well, I don't like having to do that. I've only had to do that like one other time before. For
Requesting supply drop.
twice, actually. Once for the same reason. I don't normally kick people. Now, my buddy Gracious has joined during the middle of the stream and accidentally forgotten to turn off one or two of his mods, and I'm like, okay. But he's like, but he lets me know, and it's not just surprise, you know? So,
Beacon detected. Quickly destroy it before it calls for backup.
make sure the power grid's in order. It is not. Alright, now we got everything. Excuse me, buddy.
Very impressed AI. I have never
He's calling for backup.
Okay. And like I said, I use mods in Deep Rock Galactic and stuff, but I do have a pop-up that lets people know I'm doing it, even though they are just quality of life stuff that doesn't really affect anybody else.
Area collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Mm. All right. Anyway, cool deal. All right, well, we got that wave done. Nice job, man. Looks like we got some material in the filters. We got some ships coming up behind us here. Could use some shields. We got enough? We got enough. Do I know what the stats are for the melee weapons, or which ones do the most damage? Okay, yeah. I know their tiers and the way that they're affected. So, the crowbar is the weakest as far as damage, but the fastest swinging. The heat blade is middle down the road in damage and speed, but it has the ability to parry much more accurately than the others. And then the wrench is the hardest hitting of the three. Swings the slowest, hits like a truck. Alright, so looks like we got everything there. I don't see any enemies. King Rexel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, if you're trying to do as much damage as possible, the wrench is the best one, but if you want utility and versatility, I'd say the heat blade is probably your best pick.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete. There might be something worth salvaging inside of this shipwreck. Investigate it.
Thanks, I was looking in the public lobbies and saw you were on. Joined the queue and just decided to check the stream out. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, feel free to join us. We'll be jumping to the next sector as soon as we get past this area here. So we are currently in a challenge rating 5. I think it was a cargo ship raid that we picked. I wanted to test out the different difficulties. So oh, hi, friends. I'm gonna step back a little, actually. Should have brought my sticky grenades. It almost feels worse than what I was experiencing on Data Breach at Challenge Rating 5. Alright, cool. Gotcha, I'll do my best. I'm pretty sweet by Javelin build going, but by no means an on-foot expert. Really good engineer, though. Hey, everybody's good at something. We've all got different roles, and that's okay. And don't worry, the on-foot part, that's usually my jam, so... And we got a wrench. Also, anything that we have on the ship is fair game, so help yourself. And if you're looking for something in particular, I'll try and keep an eye out and see if I can get you one. Go to support from the back then? Okay, no problem. Let's see.
This jump drive is broken. However,
It's not gonna let me pick that up. So yeah. I do like doing different roles, though. I get bored if I'm doing the same thing over and over. So it's nice to be able to mix it up from time to time.
I've just detected a jump signature. Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
All right, we got that. I've got a Mark 1 Javelin here. I'm gonna blade that here. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out in favor of this. Stacking on top of each other? Interesting. Are the shelves more useful than they used to be? Let's see what we got here. Got a bunch of ships coming in. We're gonna have friends. They're not aggroing just yet. Let's see. Okay, that's because they're way below us. And we got the point of entry. We got this over here, so let's go ahead and get to it. Let's see. Can I avoid? Nope. We're gonna have to deal with them. Oh, that's a bet. Okay. Buddy just absolutely deleting that thing with the Gatling turrets. Whoops, I forgot. I don't have a heat blade anymore. That's still effective. Okay. That's all the Spideys. Alright, cool. Should probably heal up before we get into the next engagement. Nice.
Return it to the hangar for analysis and upgrades.
A little bit of a stutter there with the Corvette. Not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and get to the next area. That is down here. Might be able to avoid aggroing all of the friends there. We'll see. So, Full Metal Jacket Buddy Bot is coming, huh? Yeah, he's getting some upgrades, man. We're, right now he's got, in yesterday's patch, his damage got buffed from 5 to 15, so he's already got 3 times as much damage. And then, on top of that, he's gonna be getting a lot of other nice little quality of life buffs. They're talking about, making it where he can maybe deal with fires and stuff like that, make him more like a crew member. Pretty cool.
There might be something worth salvaging inside of this shipwreck.
Now, if only we could get Buddy Bot augments, right? Okay, we got friends. Lots of friends. Wait, we missed that shot. Alright, grab these creds. Alright, cool. That would be hype. Imagine if they made him able to protect the pilot of the ship during combat. Oh man, I wish. That'd be nice.
It's still functional. Let's return it to the
I think there's probably some logistical issues with that, but it would be sweet. No lie. I am pretty happy now that we can melee while carrying heavy objects now, so you're not completely helpless at least. Those darn seeker drones. Alright, let's see what we got. We got this here. We're gonna get jumped as soon as we get in range. I'm gonna go ahead and top on my gun.
initiating takeoff.
Alright. Looks like there's some material over there. I'm gonna try and, I don't mind them seeking. It's the finding that is troublesome. Yeah, you're probably right, Spectre. You're probably right.
Factors to retrieve it.
Activating the
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
I'm replenishing ship ammo.
They do have a patch for Buddy already. They said it's in the works. It's gonna make it to where he's capable of, using ammo that's on the floor and shelves. Maybe it's in right now. I'll have to check the patch notes. Regardless, that is, if it's not in, it's coming pretty quick, so. I'll have to refresh my memory on what the patch notes said yesterday. I recorded that video covering all that, but it was late last night, and do I remember? No. All right, we got some artifacts. Looks like we got ship-fed fury. That's gonna buff our on-foot damage pretty nicely. Let's see, what do we got? This is reassembler. We got desperate barrage, scrap mechanic. I'm gonna go ahead and plug in ship-fed fury, and I guess I'm just gonna buff that. We also have friendly fire, so there we go. And we can go ahead and get to the next area. Easy way for the Corvette, I assume. Or nope, call them. Okay. That would be hype. Imagine if they made him able to pilot the ship. Yep. Sorry, I already read that one. Yep. That's something we've actually been asking for some time, is for him to be able to pilot the ship. That would be fun. Allow us to do different roles. I also want him to be capable of repairing components and stuff, so that components can still break when you are solo. I feel like, to some extent, like, the solo experience is a lot of fun, but there is this little caveat of some things just don't happen when you are in solo, and I'd like it to where it still happens, but there are ways of dealing with it other than what is traditional due to the fact that there's fewer players. So some kind of adjustment, of course, would be needed, but I'd still like for those events to be taking place. That's just my take. So I'm running focus module in my build right now, guys, so I get double damage for hitting crits. And half as much damage if I am hitting anything else, so. You really want to see Buddy sporting 2 iron lungs screaming like Rambo. That would be sick. No lie. That would be funny as all get out. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Alright, we're going to start the jump. I'd like to see Buddy be able to have some alterations made. Like, if you could customize them, think like Bosco in Deep Rock Galactic. You can customize your helper bot in solo, and that would be sick. They're also talking about bringing in a bit of a life system to where on-foot combat will have some kind of penalty for going down other than just 10 materia. So curious to see how that's going to play out. I do think that needs some tweaking. Oh. Are you actually off the ship, or are you going to spawn here in a moment? Oh, you're actually off the ship. Okay. Weird. All right, well, I'm going to mark that so I can let the devs know. All right. Well, welcome in. Yeah, I know. That was strange. That is not intended behavior. Yes, we are jumping spaces. How's it going, Overdrex? We're trying out some of the lower difficulties right now. I'm kind of curious to see how the scaling works since the yesterday's patch. I've done only a couple missions since the patch went live, and all of those were on high challenge rating. So I'm curious what's going to happen on these lower levels. Right now we're in 3, so I do feel like Data Breach was a little bit easier on challenge rating 5. I did one of those. The update's feeling really good, honestly. I'm really happy with it. I like the increased challenge, although I feel like Data Breach got slightly nerfed. I mean, I understand why, but at the same time, I was enjoying the fact that I was dying every 2 seconds. It kind of was an interesting challenge. But it does feel like they've toned it back just a bit, which is fair. I'd like to see, they're talking about adding a life system to the game, and I'd like to see that for on-foot combat. I'd like to see that done. And if they do that, then I feel like the current difficulty on Data Breach would probably feel pretty good, honestly. So, curious to see what happens. Alright. I'm in the pilot seat, guys. I feel like snipers are far less aggressive than they used to be in challenge rating 3 and are less likely to run away from you. Also, a whole lot slower, it feels like. It's a strange sense of challenge to be... It's a strange sense of challenge to be sure. Yeah. Well, you gotta bear in mind, guys, I'm used to Hazard 5+ and Deep Rock Galactic, so that's where I usually play when I'm on my own time, so that, or I might look for some of the modded. I've done some of the modded difficulties when other people were running them. That was kind of fun. I've never run it myself, but I've joined other people doing it, and I had a good time with it. As far as that's concerned, Jump Space right now doesn't have anything on par with that, so. But they did say we might be getting another challenge rating, a challenge rating 6 maybe? They didn't specify what they were going to call it, but they did say maybe an increased challenge rating over 5. That would be pretty sweet. I'd be completely here for that. I mean, we've got so many different ways that we can describe things now, you know? I get, yeah, I'm also used to play high diff in general. Yeah, that's kind of, like... I don't mind, like, Souls-like games because I like the challenge. Not everybody's into that, though, so that's fair. Spectre says he'll avoid challenge rating H. H for Hauk. But hey, to be fair, I'm not the only one who feels like the challenge has been a little low. I mean, the devs themselves said it was too easy for them, so, you know. Alright, we got a thruster malfunction. Alright, got that one. Thanks for fixing that. Appreciate it. Alright, fighter down. These bolt accelerators feel so darn good now, guys. Like, I'm hardly ever missing a shot now. That used to be an issue. I don't know if they've addressed it specifically, but the aiming bug seems to be, for the moment, not taking effect. I've done several missions and I haven't experienced it once yet. RoboQuest Guardian level 4 difficulty is insane, is it? I'll have to try that. I do love RoboQuest. I've done it one stream where I featured it. I wouldn't mind doing another. Yes, and we have to shame them for the for that shame them. Oh goodness. I was leading targets by intuition to be able to shoot them, so it does seem improved now somewhat. Yeah, I agree. I feel like it's had a pretty nice overhaul. I'll take it. All right, I'm gonna buff up Ship Fed Fury. Don't take this personally. It's just friendly fire. Artifact, it heals you. How many repair kits is this? It's like 20 zillion. We had somebody modding join and just craft a ton of them and use up all the materia. And then he was continuing to be able to craft even after the materia was gone. So, yeah. No, I kicked him because he was kind of ruining the experience for people. I don't usually kick people, and I don't mind modding, but I don't like it when people start altering other people's experience. So yeah, I actually wound up scrapping most of the core repairs that he made so that we could actually make other things too. Jump Space is definitely maturing as a game. I really like the direction, even if I have to fail missions now because it's getting spicy. Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree with you, Wolf. 100%. I want a challenge. I want there to be more to do. I want there to be more strategy in our choices, right? I want, okay, we're lined up for jump whenever you guys are ready. I might go ahead and craft us a shield repair unit. Let's go ahead and top off shields while we're here. I'm with you, Wolf. I would like to see things continue. Of course, I want people to be able to just put it next to the combat station area. Oh, sure. I'll put it up on the shelf here. There you go. All right, and let's jump, guys.
Entering jump space now.
I definitely want to see more challenge. I want it to be where everybody can have a good time. If you want to be out playing on a lower difficulty, I want you to be able to enjoy this game. And I want it to be where, if you're like me and you want to sweat a little, I want that to be an option as well. So, I don't want it to be catering to one or the other. I want it to be making it where everybody can have a good time, you know?
Consider exchanging some of our materia for something we have useful later in the mission.
Nice. Nice job, Wolf. That's awesome, buddy. So it looks like he was able to pull off one of those missions, and he was getting S ranks at the end on
Get ready.
RoboQuest. Good job, buddy. That's sick. All right. Well, we got a Legion Strike Force coming in because we are inside the lava wall at this point, and then we'll hit the trader. I don't know that we really need artifacts, but we'll take a look. Yeah, that's true. We could just jump out. We're not locked. You guys just want to jump? I don't think we need anything from the trader. Let's just go ahead and jump, guys. All right, I'm not going to jump until you're all in a seat. And away we go. Cool. And then we just don't have to deal with it. You want the new ship already? I don't blame you, Overdrex. I'm so ready for the new ship. We know it's coming in the next big update. All right, this is mission objective.
Ships protecting it before boarding.
We are at 70% heat right now, so that's going to make things interesting. We're going to be hitting harder than usual, and
A Legion strike force is inbound. Get ready.
all right, cool. I'm on a seat. There is a shield unit crafted. We have a strike force coming in, and then we've also got the enemies up ahead that we'll have to deal with. I'm going to deal with the strike force first. There is a shield unit by the gunner station.
The strike force is near. Shield unit installed.
And we got a thruster malfunction.
Unit installed.
Thanks for getting the shields. Great job. And good job. You weren't kidding. You are good. Appreciate it.
Materia collected.
All right, picked up some materia. We have a ton of core repairs still left over, so feel free to use those.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit
Cool.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and engage. We've got 2 snipers.
Over here.
I'm going to try and deal with those first. Okay, got the sniper. Hey, Gracious, how's it going, buddy? Hey, I was just talking about you. How you doing, man? Good deal. Glad to hear it, buddy. We are trying out the new update, and right now I'm trying to roll on a few lower difficulties. I just want to see how the scaling is, but feel free to join if you like.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
What was I talking about? Well, we had somebody join who was modding, but they weren't doing it in a very polite way. And I used you as an example of somebody who does modding, but does it in a considerate way. So, and explains, I had to kick the guy, unfortunately. I explained that, yes, I actually love modding. I think it's a great thing, but, you know, be considerate of others, right? So. Honestly, modding brings so much life to a game, and the devs even like it. Have mentioned that they themselves were modders, so you know, I fully support it. But
Are on their way.
like you say, all right, we're coming in, guys. Great work. All right. I don't think we're gonna need too much. I'm gonna take these grenades with me, and I got an unfoot ammo crate. The Legion does have extra 70% extra strength in their damage, so be careful, guys. We did not lower the heat before we hit this. Yeah, I don't know if you know what mods that it is, Gracious. The guy, he crafted like a zillion repair kits, and then was able to just keep crafting after the materia was gone. Gotta test something experimental and you might shine? Okay, buddy. I like this build, guys. This is fun. This is another one I was trying out, very similar to this. Silver 6. I have dubbed this mission the Snatch and Grab. Nice. I mean, that's a pretty apt description, honestly, Spectre. I like that. Alright, I'm on point here, guys. I'm gonna need one other player. You don't know that much about that side of the modding, to be honest. I don't know where those get spread. Gotcha. He was also glitching all over the place, like there was a complete desync. Like he jumped in the pilot seat, but he wasn't in the pilot seat. He was like down in the crew quarters and some weird other stuff. I don't know. I think it was just because there was a desync. Because of, probably as a result of whatever he was doing, but yeah.
I have located the cargo in my
Dancing in place. Hopefully we're not dropping you. Alright. We seem to be experiencing some weirdness, but my internet is fine, and yeah, we're definitely experiencing some weirdness, guys. You got DC'd? Ah, that's where it is. I'm sorry, man.
Good job.
That's what's causing the strange oddities here. It looks like you both got DC'd, unfortunately, but it's counting you as still here, which is strange.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I'm going to have to self-revive because there's just no other way.
Crew member revived.
I won't have Buddy Bot until it completely drops you. What I might try and do is... let's try that, if it'll work. Nope, it's not going to. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to brute force this one, I guess. Oh, I can't even, because it requires 2 people. This might be a mission failure, guys. Let's see some pretty lights, though. Alright, well, I'm just gonna jump back to hangar, guys. Alright, well, I'm glad I caught that at least on recording. I can send that to the devs. Let's go ahead and do that. So let's go ahead and hit a marker here.
Hey, if you squint, the dents are barely even noticeable.
Let's see. That build was fun. Is there anybody actually here, or is it just being weird? I think it's just being weird. I might try a reset, guys. Reopen. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. And fire it back up. Good old reset. See if that fixes the issue. Okay. Well, I apologize, guys. I haven't experienced that yet. We love our early access games. Yes. Yes, we do. All right. Let me do this number and do this number and there we go. Okay. Bugs unfortunately happen. But I will say, the game on my end is running so much smoother than it was before, so I'm pretty pleased about that. Not to mention the graphics look great. Alright, let's go ahead and... That's not what I was trying to do. I hit the wrong thing. Alright, let's try that again. And good. Make public. And update. Okay. Yep, that looks right. Okay. Am I on DX11 or DX12? So I'm running pretty good on both. DX11 is a little bit better for me on my AMD Linux rig, but DX12 still runs pretty good, so
Nice. I got some great stuff for you,
I
my
can't
friend.
complain either way. But right now I'm on 11 because of it's a little bit higher FPS and a little bit more steady, though the difference is not drastic. I'm gonna keep running that. I think, and let's mix it up. Let's try something different. I liked that, but let's try proximity strike. Let's see how that feels. I'm kind of curious. I'm expecting that to feel pretty good. The X11 is working great too, though. Yeah, it does feel like it. You tried DX12 earlier today, but kept freezes every 2 minutes or two. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that stinks. All right, well, King Rexel, welcome back in, buddy. Sorry about that. All right, if you want to pick us a mission, I'm good for anything, buddy. So I can. I'm happy to play on any challenge rating and any mission type. So
How's it going?
if you got anything in particular you feel like doing, challenge rating 5 is my favorite. I wouldn't mind testing the lower difficulties, but I'm good for anything. So whatever you want to do is good with me. Ooh, I like it. Perfect. Okay. And we got a grid redirector, we've got a reassembler, and we got a legendary Legion blueprints. So what I'm thinking is, let's take the dart if you're good for it, and maybe run. I'm thinking Lance railguns. It hits like a truck with that Legion blueprints.
Do for you.
And I am going to keep running the bolt accelerators because they work great with Legion blueprints. And then, yeah, I like that. Let's go that route. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to swap these around real quick. And everything fits there pretty easy. Boom. I can actually fit this down here, and that'll fit up here so it's on protected squares. Engine can go offline, but we can swap it around if need be. And then that's pretty good. Of course, we do have grid redirector. I should probably try and double down on that. So let's go ahead and grab something with some more spaces. We could do... you can let Buddy do most of the lancing, and I can either do engineer stuff or boarding stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. So have a good time with that. That's awesome. I do love that that's such a thing in this game. Let's do this, and then I can move that around. I absolutely love the boarding in this game. It's so much fun. It's a very unique mechanic. Could do that there, and then I'll have to... Yeah, I'll have to put that there where the engine is. So I'll just swap it. That's easy enough. So let's do...
It's good to
There, that's perfect. Nice. I can put this here, and then you can put the... Okay, that works too. I like it. Good enough. All right. I think we've grabbed everything from the vendors, so I'm good to go. I love that we can just spam throwing credits into the wishing event, though. That's, it used to stutter every time you did it before, so it used to be really slow, but now you can just sit there and spam them. Now we just need voice line actors. I'm gonna put some feedback into the Discord, be like, hey, devs, you know, let's put a troll at the bottom of the wishing vent, and let's have every one of the devs participate in adding a voice line for the troll, and then we'll just mix the audio so it comes out sounding like this creature, and then all the devs get a role in throwing in these funny voice lines that the troll may say once you hit a threshold of saying putting so many credits in. I think that would be hilarious. Hey, Gracious, how's it going, buddy? We are on a challenge rating 5, I believe. I think it was artillery. Yep. So challenge 5 artillery support. And you guys both, I know you know what you're doing, Gracious, and I am getting a strong impression here from my gameplay with King Rexel here that he definitely does. So you guys are good to do whatever role you want, and I will support. All right. You guys want Grid Redirector, or you want Legion Blueprints powered up? I'm thinking Legion Blueprints, since it's a legendary and will affect on-foot combat as well. Yep, I'm with you, Gracious. Let's do that. All right, guys. So we've got options. There's a couple of different ways we could go, all of which will lower the heat in one way or another. There's a hidden cache up here. There's a point up here, the points up here that could potentially have the new points of interest that would be fun to check out, but we'd have to get up there first. Let me know where you guys want to go. I'm good with anything. And I don't care what the heat level is when we get to the end, so. Right here? You want to go this direction? Okay. Here? Okay, with the material remnants. That makes sense, and it's very similar to that. We could do that, and then jump over here, and then fly around that way, maybe. That seem fun, guys? All right. Gracious looking slick as ever. Yeah, I love the cursors too, buddy. Gracious, you want a pilot or you want a gun, or what would you like to do, man? All right. Let's go ahead and get to the next area, guys. You're down to gunner engineer? Okay, cool. I'll say pilot then. That means I get to use the bolt accelerators with Legion blueprints. That'll be fun. Hey, Green, how's it going, buddy? You doing all right tonight?
There's a ship in the sector carrying a portable jammer. We need to destroy it before we can proceed.
Oh, goodness.
Over here.
Material collected.
Yeah, King Rexel here was really good on the engineering role. That was in the last mission we did, so I didn't have to worry about a thing. That was nice. Oh, we got tons of enemies. I see mines up ahead. I love the bolt accelerators, guys. Okay, I'm going to drop the jammer first, and then we can worry about anything else, because I'd like to be able to get out if we absolutely have to for some reason. Nice shot, Gracious.
That's it.
And he's gone.
We can leave whenever we want, but you should probably gather
Okay, sniper down. Got another one here. King wrestles on it. I'll leave that to him. Go for something else. Cool. Alright, looks like we've got loot over here. We've got a radiator failure. Let me get us in position here. And then deal with fires. All right, cool. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. And we got loot right above us. All right, got the loot. All's well, had a nap. Nice. That sounds good. What we got here? Component stabilizer. Could be fun. Could be helpful potentially. Especially when we get to the final sector. Especially if we get another player in. So. All right. Okay, buddy, no problem. Feel free to rejoin whenever you get the chance. And you feel so, you know, if you want to. Hey, Gracious, any chance you can deal with that thruster malfunction for me, buddy? Okay, got that one. All right, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Empty collectors to retrieve.
Ooh, good shot.
Here.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this materia.
Look here.
Empty collectors to retrieve.
All right. I don't think there's any specific need for us to go deal with whatever that is over there. Looks like mines, honestly. We could probably just go ahead and get out. We already grabbed the loot. Just make sure we've got all the artifacts dealt with, you know? Got several shield units. I'm going to set those right here for the moment. Got ship ammo. Oops, not what I was trying to do. Let's go ahead and deploy that one then. Cool.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Here's another shield unit. Let's put that up there. Alright, I set that one right beside the one you already had up there, buddy. Alright, let's do this. And ambush.
Something
We got a Corvette.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Gracious, I'm so happy. I don't know what the devs did. I don't know if they were actively working on this one. I do know Kolios was aware of it. The bug on the bolt accelerators, the aiming bug, it has been patched. At least it's working right now. I'm going to put it that way. And I am so happy.
Corvette disabled.
All right.
They board it and look for valuables. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
You got some rocket drones. Nice job, buddy. A build that I was using that was kind of crazy. It was a combination of Bulldog build. It was using the focus module for extra critical hit damage. And then it had feedback redirector, where you get 100% extra melee damage on a ranged kill, which made it where your standard melee strikes were far more powerful. And then I paired it with, I had it paired with feedback injector, so you were getting ammo, 20% chance of getting ammo back on a kill. I never used ammo, ever. Like, I stayed topped off on ammo the entire time between the ammo drops and the feedback injector, and it was doing enough damage. It's kind of funny. Right now I'm doing something similar. I have a similar build, but instead of feedback injector,
Area has a connection to the Legion.
I'm running
If you perform a security override, I can plant a bug that will wreak havoc on
the moon. Welcome in. I'm running proximity strike just to make it easier to deal with the little spider bots. You haven't got... Well, here, bud. You want mine? Here, take this one. All yours, buddy. Oh, sweet. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. We got some enemy ships over here. I see materia clouds. I'm gonna go ahead and engage the ships. Oh, we got a mine layer there. Okay, I got the mine layer. Cool. I wasn't sure. It was, I've only got one cannon right now. Must be... Are we in an ion storm or something? Yep. That's exactly what it is. Kind of funny how powerful it is, even though I've only got one cannon right now. Okay, that's fine. I will be fine. We have Legion blueprints.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Sensors critical. Stabilize it now.
Okay, my pilot cannon is... Oh, right. Because we had radiation on board. Got it. Okay, cool. Enemy ships dealt with.
Parking procedure initiated.
Cool. Alrighty.
Parking procedure.
This is a fun area to have a shotgun too, so that should be pretty cool. Alright. I think there was a railgun on the floor there. We might want to bring that with us just in case.
Prepare for reinforcements once the vault. Once we've reached the security system, access.
Just deleted. All right, cool. Let's see, we've got some frag grenades here. I might grab those if nobody else wants them. And some materia. All right. Let's go ahead and get this started, guys. You like the new ammo drops? I do too. I think they're a little too much, though. Like, I'm not running out of ammo hardly ever. I, like, never use the on-foot ammo crates anymore.
You need to fight them off until the override is
I crafted one in a data breach mission, never took a hit off of it, and finished the mission with max ammo. And that was without feedback injector or anything modifying. And that was, of course, challenge rating 5, as you guys know I'm usually playing on, so.
bypass is required.
So I absolutely love the concept, but I do think it needs some tuning. It's a little too good.
Progress reported. You need to perform an active bypass.
Oh, there's a shield unit in here. Nice, we should grab that before we leave. Ooh.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
You're running dual burst actuator, aren't you? Yep. I thought so. That fire rate did not seem quite right without it. It is such an awesome augment.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass.
I was gonna set off that explosive. Ooh, that was beautiful! Oh, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping that grenade would set off the explosive and take that thing out in a single grenade. That worked. I wasn't expecting it to work that good, though. You were swatted aside there, Hauk. I was indeed, buddy. Dude, I didn't expect it to work that good. That's awesome. I saw the little explosive barrel beside him, so I chucked one grenade and I wanted to see what it would do. It took him out as single grenade. That's awesome. Oh, got some loot there. Oh, you got that, Gracious? Okay. All right, let's see. What did we get? We got another Legion blueprints. That's crazy. They will stack. Oh, you know what we should do? We should actually. Ooh, I wish I realized. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of the Legion blueprints that I just plugged in. If we plug in this resonant amplifier and where it's at, it'll power up the things beside it more than that would have powered that up anyway. So let's do that. All right, cool. And then let's see what we got ahead. So we got ingots and materia there. Materia, and then artifacts up that direction. We go that way anyway, so cool. All right. I'm going to go ahead and heal up.
Jump signal squad detected. Prepare for initiating takeoff. Shield unit installed. Shield
Okay, yeah, absolutely. We got us a lot open, buddy. Feel free to join us. We are actually fixing to jump anyway, so. Nice shot. All right. Need the jump drive put back on power space, and then we should be good. You got it. Nice. All right, I'm going to go ahead and top off ammo. We have a beautiful little ammo station on the Dart now. I love that. All right, King Rexel, you ready, buddy? We can go ahead and jump. Yep, it's over right over here by the airlock, buddy.
Over here.
And there's actually a hatch to get down to the bottom of the catamaran, just like we have the hatches on the Dart now. It's pretty sick. I like it. You think somebody's already in the queue? Okay. Let me make sure it's not just bugging and it is up to date. So you got it? Okay, buddy. Sweet. All right. Let's go ahead and get out, guys.
Entering jump space. Hold on to
Nice work. Still need an easy bake oven for Stouffer's Pizza or Hot Pockets. Yeah. No, what we need, no, but we need one specifically for the Dart. So we don't, you know, you got that big giant pizza maker on the catamaran. What we need is like a little microwave shoved in the corner and like.
We should be free to explore the nearby area.
You know, just to accommodate the fact that the Dart's so much smaller. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. You have to put that in the Discord. Oh, I can do that. I don't know. You know, maybe tell them it needs to be like pizza flavored Hot Pockets or something. Pineapple pizza flavored. Sensors bugged? Okay. Usable, but weird. Gotcha. All right. Well, this area's been cleared out inside the asteroid now. We just gotta grab... I mean, the heat's low enough. We could probably take a few ingots and be okay, I'd think. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab them. That's what you were thinking, easy bake oven, up until I said pineapple. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and get here. There will be repairs and there'll be artifacts, and we're still outside the lava bubble anyway. Maybe, and maybe it'll be one of those points of interest that are new. It'll be fun. So. All right, ready to jump whenever you guys are. Oh, goodness. All right, away we go.
Transition to jump space imminent.
If Stouffer's ever goes for a pineapple flavored one, you'll go crazy, huh? Since they're frozen pizzas, the pineapple will have to be freeze dried.
This area. Closer to investigate it.
No kidding, guys. The day that Jump Space launched into early access, my wife made me the best homemade pineapple pizza. Oh gosh, it was so good.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
My wife makes a killer pineapple pizza, so she makes a killer pizza anyway. She makes a killer most things. She's a really good cook, which is why I have to be very careful about my weight. Oh, I'm trying to sit and watch this.
Spreading. I have civilians on board. Please help us.
Let the Italian enjoy his jump space in peace, for crying out loud, right?
We're not looking for any trouble.
Okay, then we're gonna grab the fire extinguishers. We got the spider tank here. He was so focused on you, I just got behind him and blasted his weak point.
Systems are starting to stabilize.
Alright, go ahead and grab the drive, guys. This is the last one.
Blast it. It's too broken to fix. We're stuck here unless we can get a hold of a new jump drive. It's only a matter of time before we run into more Legion troops. Listen, I'm transporting refugees from a nearby sector. Legion attacks have been ramping up lately.
Alright, this is the closest one. I'm gonna go for that.
Can you help us one more time? It's not
I need a
lot,
lift.
but I
Oh,
can offer
sorry,
some
mate.
supplies in return for your help. You're our only hope.
You'll check the other one? Okay. Let's see.
There might be something
Hey, Gracious, if you and the Moon want to take this one, I'll head over to where King Retzel's headed. Oh, you'll go with Rex? Okay, cool. Whichever. Let's see, do I have these. That worked pretty good. Alright, cool. Rocket drones are down out here. Yeah, side clip.
There might be something worth salvaging inside this shipwreck. Investigate it.
I'd say there's quite a few bots here. I can't quite hit him from here. Nah. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about him. Let's just go ahead and move on.
This jump drive is broken. However,
Okay, we got the drive that's broken, so you guys will have the good one. You know, I haven't run a side clip in a while. I might take one of these. Could be fun.
initiating takeoff.
Hey, Sarah, how's it going? You're throwing hamburger. What sounds good for dinner? Let's see. I'll take a smash burger with extra tomato and onion, please.
This jump drive appears to be in a good enough shape. It's still
Thank you, Wolf. You're the man, buddy.
the refugee.
So, Wolf, gift and subs. How you doing, Sarah? You doing all right tonight? Oh, coming for you, Gracious.
Hawking procedure initiated. Hawking procedure complete.
Fire in the hole. That was fun. Did you guys already get the drive? Yep. Okay. We got the drive here. Let's go ahead and get over there, guys.
Look over here.
All right, nice work. Little foggy headed, but I'm okay. We did so much running around yesterday. I feel like everybody's been super busy lately, it seems like. We will get jumped as soon as we get close to this guy, so be ready, guys, for a little bit of an ambush here. I'm sorry you're a little foggy, though. That sucks. Not sick or anything, right? Just tired, hopefully.
Empty collectors to retreat.
Alright, I think I've still got only one cannon, guys. Oh wait, no, I got both. I don't know what that was weird. We got a material leak.
Empty collectors to retreat.
Alright, you on it? Alright, I'm in clear. Gracious, if you want to grab a hold of us, I can fly you over there, buddy. Just stand by. We're gonna do a little bit of a hot drop. Alright, coming over now.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and
Just tired, that's good.
sensors critical. Stabilize it now.
Okay. I think we do have the artifact that can make components repair themselves, so that's cool. All aboard. We still have two enemy ships, snipers, it looks like. All right, going for the second one.
Look over here.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
There he is. Nice. All right. Some material here, and then let's head to the transporter. Good work, guys.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retreat.
Good to see you again. I knew we could count on you. Please install the jump drive. and I'll
All right.
begin the
I think we're on the wrong side. All right, flipping us around.
You have my gratitude, friend. You gave these people
Nice.
a
Great
chance
job,
to
guys.
restart. I will take them to safety, away from all this chaos. As promised,
All right.
here are some supplies in exchange for your aid.
And then,
Luck in the
boom. I do feel like that audio might need to be turned down a little bit. I've noticed that before. It's almost like a jump scare. Like, gee, it's all here. Okay, we got 4 artifacts off of that. Is there anything here we want to swap out? We got shield reflector, which is busted. I'm gonna put that to the side for the moment. Numb carnage, which is good. Forceful recycling is good. Boarding blitz, they're all good. Forceful recycling would give us a healing option, but we are running component stabilizer, ship fed fury, grid redirector, and legion. I think we feed the resonant amplifier and top off grid and legion with that. And then maybe the only thing I would think worth swapping out would be possibly component stabilizer in favor of forceful recycling, but that's up to you guys. And then I'd say we put the rest in the ship fed fury, so entirely up to you guys. Yeah, we could max out ship fed fury. The ship is pretty powerful right now, you're right. Yeah, let's do that. I like it. Ship fed fury would definitely buff us pretty significantly for the final area. Alright, I'm good with that. Ship fed fury is max. Legion blueprints is at 4, and it's a legendary. Grid redirector is currently at 3, and we got component stabilizer. I like that. That works. Alright, we do have one other area we could go to inside of the lava wall, which would give us more artifacts and repair kits. If you guys are game. Might get interesting. We could also just go for the jump. It's up to you guys. Want to go here? Okay. I'm good with it. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab one of these railguns, take it with us. Heat's currently at 19, so we shouldn't have any of the sector modifiers in play.
Jump space now.
Wolf, I appreciate you, buddy.
The battle has already started.
All right.
Planetary defenses aren't fully online yet, but we can't waste any time. Capture the
What were all
active
those
cannon
modifiers that flashed on the screen?
This cannon is a huge threat. You need to take control of its targeting system so we can use it against the Legion ships.
All right, coming in for a landing now, guys.
Let them taste their own medicine.
Yep, it took.
Marking procedure.
All right, I'm coming in the back door.
Disruptor destroyed. Reset the mechanism. Excellent. Now engage the cannons to adjust the aiming module.
Nice work, guys.
Cannon engaged. A part of the enemy fleet is coming towards us. Get back on the ship and fight them off.
A little bit of a bug there. That's not a new one, though. I've seen that one before. I haven't seen it in a while, but the fact that the engines are still rolling in spite of the fact that we are in a parked state.
Take off.
All right, we got snipers. I'm going for them. Nice shot, buddy. Just completely deleted that. The other one, is that the other sniper there? We got a gunship here. Hey, save some for me, huh?
Materia collected. Empty collectors.
We get that's gonna be a sniper down below. I'm gonna go for that. Slipping through the asteroid now. All right.
Drone over here.
Nice shot.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Hey, gracious, I got a thruster malfunction, buddy. You look like you got that one. I'm gonna go for this one here. All right. Nice job, guys.
Preparing to fire at our fleet. Destroy the enemy ships and take control of the cannons. It's a matter of time before we're under attack again.
Alright, Moon's heading for the C. If somebody wants to jump out and give him a hand, I'll head for B. Go ahead and jump now. We're near C. Alright. Alright, Rexel, you and I, we're going for B. We can top off shields on our way out.
Shield units.
Nice job. Alright, parking now.
Parking procedure. Disruptor destroyed. Reset the mechanism.
I hear a spider tank, so we're gonna do this. Okay, this round runs out of ammo.
The cannon has been re-engaged.
Nice work, guys. Alright, let's see. I don't have any grenades, so.
Disruptor destroyed. Reset the mechanism. Great. We now need to engage the cannon so it can resume fire. That's the last cannon. It's all the firepower we need, but they won't let us stay here without a fight. A huge force is heading towards us. Man the ship and defend the cannons at all costs.
Extraction ASAP.
Coming for you, buddy. Let's see. I'll try the LMG for a minute.
Initiating takeoff.
Alright. Great work, guys. Nice shot.
Materia collected. Empty collected.
Good job. The first enemy battleship is down.
Nice.
Firing those cannons.
The Legion might detect an enemy assault on one of the cannons. Don't let them capture it.
Okay. We just had 4 ships drop in. I'm gonna deal with those real quick, and then I'm gonna head for a cannon. Anybody who wants to jump off and go for the cannon right away, go for it. There's 2 of them hot right now.
Special weapon critical. Stabilize it now. Legion has gained control of the Legion has gained control of the cannon.
My pilot cannon's down.
Disruptor destroyed. Reset the mechanism. Good job. Component uninstalled.
Alright.
Disruptor destroyed. Reset the
Going for the other cannon.
The cannon
Looks like King Rex is already there. Good work, guys. Yep, we scuffed the paint, Sarah. We did indeed.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete. Excellent. Now engage the cannon to adjust the aim module.
All right, ship is on low health. Let's go ahead and clean that up.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Oops.
Initiating takeoff.
Good job, guys. Nice shot.
I need a lift.
Ship needs ammo. No ship ammunition in this ammo.
Help me out.
Legion troops are bound for the cannon. Their disruptors will recalibrate it to fire it off.
Nice job. Whoop. Okay, got it. Good job, buddy.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete. We lost the cannon. If you don't retake it, it will fire on our ships. Don't let that
Wolf says, I'm about to feast on a fresh homemade pizza cooked on a brick up fire oven. Oh my goodness. Pepperoni and jalapenos. Dude, that sounds amazing. So where's my slice, huh?
disruptor destroyed. Reset the mechanism. Now engage the cannon.
Great job, guys.
Has been re-engaged.
Mind shipping a slice to England? Gracious wants to know if you'll ship a slice to him, buddy.
Initiating takeoff.
That sounds amazing, man. You'll have to send me a picture in the Discord, buddy. I'd love to see it. There won't be any left. I'm gonna have to hide it if from horses. Hey, now you give some of that to horses. Be nice, buddy. She deserves a slice of pizza too, you know. She will eat the whole thing. Well, I mean, you save yourself a slice too, but I mean, she's at the right age to be eating it all, you know what I mean? Yeah, I guess we don't need the materia at this point, do we? Let's just go ahead and deal with the Corvettes. King Rexel's heading for that one. I'm gonna park us kind of in the middle ground between these two vets, and we can just deal with
Over
both.
here.
Objective complete. Well done. We can leave whenever you are ready. Self-destruction sequence initiated.
Nice. He got it before I did. What is that right there? Oh, it's ammo floating in the air. Okay, I was confused. All right. Oh. You can do a quick barrel roll by double tap. There are a couple different ways that... Okay. So if you double tap the roll buttons, either of them, and either sequence, you can double tap one end. You can tap one and then tap the other quickly, and it'll do the roll. Or you can double tap a single one, and it'll do the roll. Interesting. That's cool. When you are jetpacking. That's fun. I like that. Oh, there's a Mark II Javelin here. If nobody's using that, I'm going to grab that. So it was confirmed by the devs that the Mark II Javelin and the Mark III Javelin do the same amount of damage. Oh. Nisa, you're coming with me, buddy. I don't think we have any grenades, do we? Wait, there is some grenades here. Okay. You thought it would do slightly more? I actually did too, but I guess because so many people prefer the scope on the Mark II Javelin, they decided to make them the same damage. And honestly, the damage differences between the different marks is not that high. I think it's a lot lower. There's a lot less difference than people think there is. Like, you can definitely make even Mark 0 weapons work. Nice job, guys. Okay, well, that build worked pretty good. I liked that. That was fun.
Hey, I got some great stuff for you, my friend.
All right, let's do... It force closed your game. Wow, crazy. Okay, did you at least get in rewards? Okay. It would be really bizarre if it didn't give you the end game rewards. End mission rewards. Let's see, what else? So I can take the health. So this combo with focus module and this one that gives you extra melee damage when you get a range kill. These work nice together in my opinion. And it leaves you with 3 points that you can put into whatever you feel like.
Hey, nice shot.
What should I run here?
They shoot, they score. They shoot, they score. Hey, nice
Oh
shot.
man, are you kidding me? All right, I'll let the devs know. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, let's see.
Score. Hey, nice shot. They shoot, they score.
Let's see. I might run.
Hey, nice shot.
You know what's something I want to try? I'd kind of like to try the multi-tool in combination with this build. I'm kind of curious. Like if I were to run these, double down on the multi-tool, and then I've got 2 points left over that I could put into, say, execution protocol.
Good work. You have successfully placed the sphere within the target bounds.
Or even, I wonder how, I want to try something. What would dual burst actuator do with this? How far can I hit precisely? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I just gotcha. Okay. Let's see, how far can I hit precisely? I mean, it does have some pretty good recoil. So, I'm curious, though. I want to try that. Let's see, what can I... What combo? I'm going to drop the dual burst actuator. I think I'm going to take something else instead. Let's go with execution protocol, which pairs pretty nicely with this gun anyway. All right, I'm going to try that. All right, cool. I'm good for this. Let's see. We got Boarding Blitz, a legendary. We got Desperate Barrage and Telmarian Stabilizer. We can just buff up Boarding Blitz if you want with the other two.
Hey there, Ace.
What can I do for you?
And I mean, everybody's doing pretty good on the dart, so let's just stick with what we got. You guys cool with that?
Anything new to report?
Okay. I'm good to go then.
If you squint, the dents are barely even noticeable.
I'm going to try this. This seems fun. You got the double damage from the materia charge combiner. Focus modules to give you double damage on crits. And then execution protocol to make things go down faster at the tail end of it. And then, of course, the material feed expander now for the extra 3 bullets that it gives. So, I'm curious. All right. Let's move chat back where I can see them and they're not in the middle of my screen. And, yep. Let's see. Can I break 900 creds before we leave? No, it's not going to happen. Oh, wait. Thanks, buddy. Okay, we're there.
Hey, if it isn't the hot...
Good to see you.
Yeah, we need to put the pilot cannon back on.
No
Cool.
problem.
Good call.
Ah, it's good to see you.
All right, cool. So is the troll eating the creds, or are you gonna fill that thing up? We're gonna see if I can fill it up, buddy. That's the goal. Seriously, I'm gonna send some feedback to the devs. What I would love for them to do is actually put a troll there with voice lines that will happen when you hit a certain threshold of the amount of credits in there. But each of the devs in the team does a different voice line, so there's like a voice line for each dev, and then they just put it through an audio mixer to make it sound crazy. I think that would be just funny as all get out to just get this random dev voice with distortion or whatever, and you just say some random line because you've put so many credits in there. I would love that so much. But hey, think about it this way. If they ever add an effect for having credits in the vent, I'll be set. I've got so many in there now. Is it frugal? Maybe not, but you know. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, guys. We can go wherever you want to go. I just thought that might have one of the points of interest. The reason I was going that direction, but we can go anywhere. I don't care. It's up to you guys. So I'll let you guys pick. And wherever you set, that's where we'll go. So some sort of line that trolls you for wasting so many creds. Exactly. There needs to be a couple of those and some other stuff that's just really random, you know? I love it so much.
Jump imminent. Remains. The distress call is coming from this area. Move closer to investigate it.
Guys, I'm out of tea. All right, we got a materia cloud up here that I can see. I'm going to grab that en route.
A Legion strike force is inbound. Get
We're
ready.
about to have friends. The English are coming for you.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. The strike force is here.
All right, here we go. All right. Feel free to go ahead and do that, buddy. I'll try not to blow up any ship you're on. Looks like you're going for that one, Gracious. I'll give you that. And let's just get clear. This is not repairing. There we go. Nice shot.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
You got a mine layer, and there's mines on the ship.
Remove them. Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. We are being boarded. Clear out.
Yeah, we got friends on board. We still have a lot of ships active, so I'd rather not get out of the pilot seat if I can help it. And boom. Cool. Sarah, if you're still there, there's something you should definitely check out.
Finally, someone found us. Legion drones are trying
There is a
and fires are
little interesting thing on the Steam page for Jump Space that you should totally check out. Oh, grappler, guys.
Don't shoot. We're not looking for any trouble.
Okay, you got that one. I'll go for the other one. I blind grappled that. I didn't even look to see if I was lined up. I just spammed F.
Core systems aren't critical anymore, but I'm not getting any response from the jump drive. Can you take a look at it?
Be careful, we've got T-deficient Hauk at the helm. Yeah, no kidding. That is a problem, buddy.
We're stuck here unless we can get a hold of a new jump drive. It's only a matter of time before we run
Ooh,
into
a
more Legion
railgun.
troops.
If nobody else
I'm
wants it, I'll take
transporting
that.
refugees from a nearby sector. Legion attacks have been ramping up lately. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you help us one more time? It's not a lot, but I can offer some supplies in return for your help.
I thought it was pretty cool, Wolf. Yeah, that's what we were doing Wednesday. That's why we were late starting the stream, guys. There was a reason. If you check the Steam page, you will see the reason. Groove reached out to me Tuesday night, and that's why I kind of sent out a little notification on Wednesday because I wasn't sure. It's Tuesday morning or Wednesday morning before the stream was supposed to start because I wasn't sure we were going to be done in time. So nice shot. I feel like the damage isn't bad on this.
There might be something worth salvaging inside of this shipwreck. Investigate it.
All right, I think you guys got this one. I'm gonna go help Gracious. Yeah, with Groove, it was a lot of fun, buddy. I've actually got that recorded. I'm gonna upload that run from my perspective on the YouTube, so you guys can check it out there. But yeah, that was a great deal of fun. Oh, looks like Gracious is already done there. All right, cool.
This jump drive appears to be in good
Okay, you got that one?
It's
Cool.
still functional.
There's gonna be enemies between you and the exit, though.
This jump drive is broken. However, you can disassemble it from material.
Weird. Why wasn't I seeing the icon that Gracious still needed help? I thought he had already grabbed it. That's why I came back. Okay.
Oh no, they found
All right, I'm heading to the ship now, guys.
Initiating takeoff.
We're gonna have friends. If somebody could top off shields, that'd be great. I'm gonna see about getting over to Gracious.
Take them to safety, away from all this chaos. As promised, here are some
We got a mine layer here.
I've just detected a jump signature. Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
Alright. Good work, guys. Still have 8 ships attacking, but we are not locked in. We can jump out. Why don't you guys set destination, and I'll start the jump as soon as you guys are ready. Try and give us a destination that's good for materia if you can help it. Coming for you, Gracious. Alright. Gonna get us clear so we can jump. Go ahead and get to a seat, guys.
Preparing to enter jump zone.
And away we go. Yeah, so that was a lot of fun, Alf. That was a lot of fun, Wolf. I enjoyed that immensely. That was, I was not expecting that, to be fair.
We've jumped into an asteroid storm that's interfering with our nav system. We need to recalibrate it with new data
Oh,
to be able
we got asteroid storms.
to
Hide your eyes, Silver 6.
valuable.
We got ship fed Fury again. Nice.
A Legion strike
And it's a level 3 and a rare. I'll take it.
The strike force is approaching. The strike force is here.
Okay, just one sniper down. We got a ship here. Nice shot.
Empty collectors to retreat.
That's down. We're gonna have to deal with this strike force quickly before we get hammered. I'm heading out for this guy. Get ready.
Shield unit installed.
Nice.
Interior
All right,
empty collectors to
getting us to the first point. Looks like the cache is nearby.
calibrating. That's one down.
Okay.
We still need additional data.
Can somebody ping the cache for me? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. We are close. I can probably get us in cover and we can grab the cache.
Stabilize it now.
Okay, scanners are down. Gotcha. All right, we're right by it. I'm hoping it's got materia and such, so we'll see. Is it just me, or is that gunship not taking damage? Alright, we're all aboard. Moving along. We're inside of cover. Go ahead and take care of anything you want to take care of before we get out into the fire here. All right. Heading to the last point. Yeah, he's definitely not taking damage. All right.
Calibrating.
Okay.
That's all the data we
Yep. We're heading to the trader next. That's cool. Is there anything that had? Yeah, those are our. Well, it's not our only option, but the only other option is bad. So. Let's see. I need to come. All right, we're in position to jump. Ready when you guys are. All right.
Entering jump space. Hold on to your helmets.
And away we go. Very cool. All right, well, we did survive that area. Now we're going to have to play it smart because we are low on resources. If nothing else, everybody can heal up here.
Consider exchanging some of our materia for something we have use for later.
They did say that one of the things they plan to do is make it where you have to spend credits to get stuff at the trader rather than materia, and they're going to be adding more things that you can purchase at the trader, so
Parking procedure.
that'll be cool.
Parking procedure.
Otherwise, I don't really think there's much else we can do here. There's a healing station, but
Shield unit installed.
Check over here.
it's inside, buddy. Nice. All right, so we have forceful recycling. I'll take that. And that's why it's not letting me move. I was stuck in text. Okay. All right. Well, I think we've done all the damage we can do here. Let's go ahead and do it, guys.
Initiating takeoff.
All right.
Transition to jump space imminent. The facility we're approaching has communication equipment used for Legion logistics. I need you to perform an override so I can disable the system. I also detect equipment in the facility I can get you access to.
Oh,
Requesting supply drop.
I am so confused. Okay.
The Legion strike force is inbound. Get ready.
What? Are you kidding me right now? I revived him and then it killed him, but when I revived him? Not only should he not have been dead, but the revive should have not killed him. I'm very confused. They're not empty. The only person who can see them is host. I'll go for it here in a moment. In fact, Gracious, are you on the ship? Go ahead and take over pilot. Grab pilot. I'm going to go for that because that'll have repairs. It's just a bug. It's a known bug. We got a Mark III Maw here and a core repair. Okay.
Empty collectors to retrieve.
Extraction ASAP.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
I would just play cowboy, but let's set this down. Gracious, try and come to me, buddy. I've got a core
Pick me
repair.
up.
And we need it. Alright, I'm on board.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Materia collected. Empty collectors to be treated. Materia collected. Empty collectors to be treated.
Alright, I'm not hurting for materia now. That's good.
They board it and look for valuables.
Alright, we
Check
got
it
a
out.
Corvette over here. We got that. Looks like he's got that one there. There's a fighter coming in.
You component found. Install it and try it out. Return it to the hangar for analysis and upgrades.
Nice job.
Parking
All
procedure
right.
complete. Parking procedure complete.
Alright, that's not a bet, that's a buoy. But, theoretically... should be some things here. So, got, looks like a mass proxy. That may have been scrap mechanic, maybe friendly fire. Got a railgun, another railgun. Got some more material on the ground. Core repair, core repair. Okay, coming back now.
Assist us, please.
Your unauthorized access attempt has been detected. Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance. Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed. Pilot cannon critical. Stay
I got that.
now. Initiating takeoff.
Look here.
Sit on foot summit. It's gonna take 2 people to get that one. Okay, now I had 2 points. Okay. Gracious already got it. Good deal. We got mines on the ship.
Attached mines detected. Remove them.
Okay, we got 1 pip of core health. If somebody could give me shield or health or something, I don't care if you have to scrap something. Don't matter.
Extraction ASAP.
I'm just gonna keep dodging. Thank you. Much appreciated.
I need it right now.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
1 second. Dodging railgun shot. Okay. Good board. Good deal. We got a Corvette there. Okay. We got an on-foot segment here.
A hand.
There's 2 points. It's gonna take at least 1 person. And if we have to scrap anything repairs, we need them.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler. Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Scrap a few things for repairs. I'm gonna come in here and deal with this. Alright, good work, guys. Pretty much out? Okay.
Progress noted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Let's hold off on the railgun.
The lockdown is lifted.
It takes more ammo than the bolt accelerators.
Your assets.
Okay. Well, I'm good on foot ammo. I'll deal with this vet real quick, and then we'll have something we can scrap.
Attention. A large fleet inbound.
Start the jump, guys. Grab the loot, grab the loot. Ignore the vet. Go for the point. It's gonna take 3 of us. I'm heading there now. If you're on the ship, bring it over here. Gracious, that's you, buddy. We need 3 people over here. Let's grab the loot and set destination fast.
Parking procedure.
Good job, buddy. We got 30 seconds. Let's get to it.
Parking procedure complete.
As soon as this is cracked open, you guys run in and grab it. I'll get the ship lined up for jump. Go for it.
Prepare to evacuate. I just detected a jump signature. Something has arrived close to your initiating takeoff.
All right, guys, out of time.
Prepare to jump now.
If we have artifacts, ignore them. Just get on the ship and get in a seat. We're gonna start the jump immediately. Priming and And we're gone. All right. Amazing. We survived. Good work, guys. Oh, phew.
Picking up multiple powerful signals.
All right, it's one of these points of interest. They will have a few enemy ships. I'd recommend taking them on foot, guys. I'll try and keep the ship clear. There's some material scattered around. I'll see about grabbing that. Yeah, that was a nail-biter one. I agree. Let's see. So I can't get the material without getting close to the enemies. I think best bet is for you guys to go out on foot, and I'll tend to the ship. If we can take them from out of the equation. Okay, artifacts and repair kits here. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. I've also got a couple railguns. You guys want those? Might make it easier for dealing with the enemy ships. Also, Gracious, you said your ammo was about out? Take this.
A shotgun.
All right, guys. Nice work. Oh, can we call in a resupply now? Probably not. Nope. 2 more jumps before we can do that. Good work, guys. Good work.
Here.
There's also an ammo crate here. I'm going to deploy it behind the pilot seat here. Do we have friendly fire? We do. Okay. You're topped off. Sure. We can mark them. No problem. Points of interest here. Right by all these enemy ships.
Check it.
And then there's one over here.
Look here.
You'll probably have to deal with the enemy ships first to deal with those. And once you do, I'll come in and clean up the materia.
Check it.
Unless you guys can get around them, which would be great. All right. So you guys are one of the points of interest. There's another one over here.
over
That'll
here.
probably aggro the ships.
Look
There's this
here.
one over here that you could just avoid the ships and get to pretty easily. All right. I think you've got the idea. That's cool. I'll let you do that. Let me see. Next one is going to be over here,
Help me out.
Gracious, but it's around the ship, so be careful.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Okay. We're about to get friends on a whole clear. Okay. We're clear of all the enemy ships, but... Alright. I'm gonna come over to you, King Rexel. There's nothing over by you. It's safe for me to come your direction. But I'm not gonna get super close, because I don't want the ships having a chance to get near us. Okay, looks like they're heading this direction. They are. I'm gonna get clear, guys. Damoon is joining you. Okay, ship should be safe here for the moment. Great work, guys. You cleared that one? Okay. Good deal, Gracious. Cool. Nice job, guys. Nice work. Way to bring it back from the brink. All right. Gracious, go ahead and signal that you want to be picked up. Let's start the jump, guys.
Pilot, pick me up.
Let's grab Gracious and let's get out.
I need it right now.
Keep calling for backup.
Okay. Everybody to a seat. Start jump. Start jump.
Jump imminent. Thanks.
All right. Good job, guys.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
All right. We made it.
Target
Don't
location.
engage the ships.
The resources we're after must be here somewhere. Let's grab what we need, but be quick. The Legion won't give us much time.
Yep, good news. It's the on-foot final. The only kicker is going to be that we'll have to engage in ship-to-ship combat on the way out. But we should be able to pick up a few goodies along the way, so... If there's
Grabbing
any
ahead.
possible... If there is any possible way to repair the ship, or to... We need ship ammo, like we have none left. So,
Marksman right.
scrap anything you
Taking
can
ammo.
scrap. This stuff is worth a little bit of material. It's not worth much. That's not gonna make or break anything. Do we have any ship ammo at all? None. Okay, well we will not have enough ammo to finish this mission. So I'm gonna go ahead and craft... ship ammo is more expensive now. Okay. What's that worth? Nothing. Is this worth anything? Nope. Oof. Okay, we're just gonna have to pick up stuff and run.
Drove.
Okay. Yep, all loot. We need everything. And anything that can be scrapped from materia, we should. So close. Is anything here worth anything? Nope, nope, no. My gun's not worth anything. Okay. There's no shot. Wait, there is a shot. I just had an idea. We no longer need the
Over here.
scanner.
Look over here.
That's worth 10 materia. I'm going to go ahead and craft the ship ammo because there's no way we win this without it. And we can pick up other stuff and run. Is there anything else we could scrap? I can get by with only one pilot cannon. I'm going to scrap a pilot cannon so we got enough for some revives. Is there anything else I can afford to scrap? Lance railgun and all of that's going to make a difference. Can I take anything off the power grid? I can. Okay, so I can scrap one of the generators. Nah, I don't think so. I think it'd be too dangerous. They would drop material potentially, but... Okay, I've been able to get a little bit of materia for us, guys. I can scrap one of the auxiliaries. I think this is the second one. Nope, wrong one. Actually, I've got everything off the auxiliaries. I'm just gonna scrap both. Nope, we won't have to deal with them later. It gives us different ships when we come back out. Alright, so we now have enough for 3 revives. And we'll pick up anything and run. That's all the stuff we can do without. Everything else we have to keep. Alright, let's do it. I'm going right. I got some loot here. I'm going to shove all loot that I've gathered by the door. There's a damage amp. That might come in handy. I'll take that with us. Alright, I'm coming for you, buddy. That's not what I was trying to do. I think I picked up your weapon. Here you go. Oh, ship ammo. Cool. Oh, there's ammunition there. I'm going for that. Unless you... Hey, do you need on-foot ammo? There's some right here, gracious. You good? Okay. I'm just gonna grab it then. There's sometimes scraps over here. I can do the bag. All I've got on me is a shotgun, so if they come at range, I won't be able to do much anyway. Alright, let's do it, guys. Nice work.
The resources we're after must be in here. Grab as many as you can and bring them back to the ship. The more you bring back, the better for us.
You have grenades? Nice. Okay. I think we're good, guys.
Push the button. Oh. Everything has gone into lockdown. It's a trap. Get out of there. Enemy jump signatures has been detected. Get cover. Get out now.
ammo.
I detect a security protocol.
Over here.
It will take me a
We have friendly fire, guys. Everybody heal up.
composition.
That's gracious. There he is.
Doors unlocked. Move.
All right, good work, guys.
Enemy ships are approaching. Get a move on.
Great work.
I detect a security protocol. It will take me a moment. Expect composition. Okay, the door is now open. Go.
I got him. You guys just make sure I'm clear. No materia. I can't get him. Yeah, friendly fire doesn't work like that anymore. You'll have to self-revive. I got all the loot.
Hostile ships are already here. Quickly, get back to the ship.
I'm on the ship. I've got all the loot. Shove anything that we can
Jump until
inside.
it will arrive shortly. Stay alert.
Okay.
Call back to safety. Bring board it and look for valuables.
Okay. Good thinking, guys. Careful, buddy. We got a friend on that. Okay. We got materia clouds. Go ahead and hop on, buddy. I'll wait for you. All right, I'm gonna grab that materia.
Materia collected. Empty collectors. Component installed. There's the jammer ship. Take it out so we can...
All right, we're gonna jump as soon as I get the jammer out. There it is.
The jammer has been destroyed. Excellent work. Now
Holy crumb. That's alright, Spectre, with groove. Holy crumb, guys. What? Oh my. I'm not sure I've ever successfully finished one that was that close before. That is definitely a squad win. Good job, guys. I am so sorry for jumping and downing you both,
Hey,
but
you're back. Let me know what you need.
holy moly. Oh man.
Look, if you squint, the dents are barely
Oh,
even
thanks,
noticeable.
buddy. Okay, yeah. I'll take that. Let's see. What should I? Holy crumb. That was awesome, guys. Let's see. I might I'm gonna try this again. There's a Mark III Javelin here, by the way, if anybody or not Javelin, a Mark III Maul here if anybody wants it. Oh, that was amazing, guys. So much fun. I think we buy some brews after that, guys. That was... All right, guys. Brews up here for everybody.
Look over here.
Woo! Oh, man. That felt good. There we go. All right, guys, we need a screenshot. Oh man, that was amazing, guys. Okay, well, let's take a screenshot anyway, guys. Nice work. Nice work. All right, guys, what's next? After all, I'd kind of like to do a data breach if you guys are for it. I'd like to get a bulldog. We're about to break 8,000 credits in the vent, guys. Yeah, sure thing, bud. Oh, awesome. He clipped behind the bar at the trader, and why does he look like he's there to bust your kneecaps, gracious? What's going on there? No worries, mate. No worries.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
That's all right. We'll take the level 4 data breach, and then we'll just go try and get some weapons. I'm gonna grab everything, and we can just scrap it all. And then we'll have some material to start off with. Oh, you meant that. Okay, sorry, buddy. Let me see what you got.
They score!
Okay. I'm not getting any video on that one, buddy. I don't know. I'll check it here in a minute. I gotcha. Okay. It could be. It doesn't matter.
Nice, you made it.
I felt like the ship took damage when he revived, but I could be wrong. I'm not worried about it at this point. It don't matter.
Well done. The sphere is now fully inside of the target enclosure.
It is, but there nobody can argue that we played our butts off on that one, guys. And trust me, if that is the case, it doesn't matter because the all-stars here were you two, and so you know, just saying. I'll explain that more later, but you guys are the reason we won that. Just saying. So no matter what the case was with that. Whether anybody was cheating or not is irrelevant.
Interesting. How's it going?
May decided to make some tater tot casserole. Ooh, that sounds good. That does sound good, and I'm hungry too. So you know, if you want to ship a little of that my way. So everything's going in the disassembler, guys.
Establish a connection to their network. Once I
That is the only reason I bought it.
you will have to hold out until I've downloaded enough data.
All right, sweet. Well, that'll start us off with 80 materia. Yeah, you could absolutely go for it. I mean, you can literally scrap anything that isn't engines and main reactor.
Component uninstalled.
Looks like you got it all. Nice. I mean, technically, you could even scrap the engines, but it is possible to jump without them, but
Good. You're inside. Now connect these.
it sure makes lining up that final jump a pain. Love it, shred everything, yeah. And you're given 30 materia at the start here. I'm gonna hold off on grabbing my bulldog until we can start getting more materia. First wave won't give us materia. I'm gonna go ahead and grab us a med unit, and I'm gonna grab us an ammo crate, and then I'll save the materia for revives and such until we can get until we can start getting materia again. I'm gonna place these over here, guys. It's kind of a nice fallback point over here.
Ammo.
All right, so there's a point there where we can heal up
Taking ammo.
while taking cover, and there's ammo there. Okay. Okay, sounds good, buddy.
Good work. I've breached their encoding and connected to their network. Give me as much time as
We'll do it. It might be a little cold by the time it gets there. My youngest one threw on a beanie. Now she knows me of Jay from Jay and Silent Hill. All right. Now, I don't know how hectic this one's going to get. I haven't done this in multiplayer since the new update, so we'll see how this goes. There's obviously something still alive, tucked into a corner somewhere. I'm going to have a look around. Got friends. Okay.
I've activated the facilities assembler.
All right, we're about to get materia. I'm gonna go ahead. We've got ammo over there.
But they only stay active briefly. When I mark one, move fast and grab the canisters.
Let me go ahead and grab that real quick.
Marksman rifle.
Okay, cool.
Okay, they've locked onto us. Here they come.
Got friends. Got.
Canister release pending. Materia canister released. Canister release pending.
All right, I got your back, bud.
Materia canister released.
Okay, we got pods dropping in. Nice shot.
Canister release pending.
All right, I'm right here. I'll go for that.
I've reactivated the assembler. Use it quickly to reset. Materia canister released.
We're about to have 120 materia. Go ahead and crouch wherever you want, guys. There are grenades at the that can be crafted and all kinds of other stuff. Heavy weapons are also going to be useful. Go ahead and craft us another healing unit if you're there, by the way. Made it just in time. Okay.
Okay, they've locked onto us.
Meta unit crafted. Yeah, we do have ammo. I'll show you. Come this way.
Ammo.
I got your back, buddy. Go for it.
Grab ammo.
I need to reposition. Oh. Nice work, guys. Ooh, I don't like my position. Nice shot. You got lots of friends on your tail, Gracious. Alright, I'm going for him. Grenade out. Alright, I got him up, but I went down. King Wrestle went down. Alright, coming in. Good job, guys. Alright, I'm gonna grab a couple things we need. Let's heal up, guys. Over here.
I've detected a spike in activity. The
Okay.
Legion is sending something stronger in the next wave. Prepare for a tougher fight.
Alright, stand by, guys. We got rocket drones. They're priority 1.
Check over here. Drone.
Shoot the rocket pods. They're weak points now, and they blow up and do big damage to them. Fall back. Putting a grenade. He's about to snipe.
Drone over here.
Oosh. A team wipe. Okay, whoever was the... I'll go ahead and revive him. I'll try and get you guys. Alright. Gracious, stay down. I'm coming for you, buddy. On your feet, sir. Healing station up.
Taking ammo. Grabbed ammo.
Watch out, he's got a shield up.
Materia camps. I've completed the download and the
Nice work, guys. Nice work.
teleporter is active and we can now leave. Use the materia interact to start the next download.
Question, you guys want to go for another one? Let's do it. I'd say everybody should either craft some grenades or a heavy weapon or something.
Marksman rifle.
Let's go ahead and grab that canister. Because trust me, grenades and stuff come really handy in some of these harder ones where you're going to have a ton of things coming at you. And then we should all heal up before we move into the next phase. There's one more healing unit. I think we need at least two more, I'd say. And we should probably grab one more ammo. We won't have enough for all of that, but we can at least grab a few things. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some stickies, and then I'm just gonna see what everybody else has got.
Ammo.
Perfect. We're gonna need a healing unit or two. I'm gonna grab 2 healing units real quick. Okay. All right. I've got stickies and a bulldog as well. So I think we're set, guys. I'm gonna deploy this.
Look over here.
Deploying a healing unit. Everybody top off on health before we move into the next area. The next phase.
Look. Grabbing ammo. Grabbed ammo.
All right, let's get it, guys. Hey, Abby, how are ya? You doing all right?
Once again, here they come. Canister release pending. Materia canister release.
All right, I'm going for him. If you guys can focus on the materia canisters. You helping your mom? That's very good.
Materia canister release.
Nice job, buddy. What you helping her with today? Helping her with the chat? Or you got helping her with dinner or something? Cooking? Nice. Some of my fondest memories as a kid was cooking with my mother. To be fair, she did most of the cooking, but I helped. Eating it is helping too, yeah. I agree, Graces. And that's exactly what I was doing. As fast as my mother was chopping veggies, I was shoving them in my face. Gracious, it's about time for us to heal up. Go ahead and go over there and deploy one of those healing units, and we'll meet you over there. I got the canister.
Grabbing ammo.
Materia canister released.
Alright, you guys go ahead and heal up. Anybody need anything out of the assembler? I'm gonna grab some grenades, but if you need anything else, let me know. Ammo? Okay, I got that. And I'm gonna grab a couple packs of stickies, and you guys can pull from them.
Okay, locked onto us again.
All right,
Here they come.
that's all I'm gonna be able to craft. So funny. Yeah. Well, I'm not a very good cook, I'm not gonna lie, so. My mother, though, is amazing. You're not a fast typer? Oh, that's all good. I'm not either. I'm extremely slow at typing.
Materia canister released.
Oh, he's got a spire tech there. I'm gonna come from this side. I'm here with some grenades, Gracious. Alright, you're clear. Alright, I'm going for that. It's just finding the letters? Yeah, well, I can find the letters. My fingers still don't move that quick, it seems, for typing anyway. You'd think as many years of gaming as I got under my belt, that wouldn't be the case, but... Where is he, guys? I don't see him. You got him? Oh, I see him. Okay. Okay. He dropped. It's a pity. I was about to rescue him, but... Alright. Oh, radiation on me. Yeah, we got the spider tank. Go ahead and heal Gracious, though, if you can get to him. Good job, guys. There's a heavy walker right by me. I've got about half my time left before I go down completely. And beware that spider tank over to the right of you guys. Thank you. Oh. Okay.
Grab ammo.
Oh, sir, you don't have to apologize. Thank you, sir. That's awesome. That's really cool. It's always wonderful that you guys can do that together. I love that. Like I said, that honestly is some of my happiest memories with my mother was us working in the kitchen together.
Grabbing ammo. Spider.
All right.
Canister release pending.
Nice work. All right, I'm going for that materia. I don't know if I'll make it in time, but I'll try.
Materia
Oh! 1 second remaining. We need grenades and heals, guys. And we're okay on ammo for the moment. We have 2 hits on ammo left. If you want another ammo crate, go ahead and grab it. But we definitely need heals and grenades. Somebody's Mark III Maw is here, by the way.
Shotgun.
Okay, they've locked onto us again. Here they come. Materia canister released. Canister released. Materia canister released.
Go ahead and deploy a healing unit, guys. Oh, whoop, sorry. My bad. Alright. Well, we'll heal up twice as fast. Alright, let's see. I've still got 3 grenades in on me. There's a pile here. Does anybody need them?
Taking ammo.
Canister released.
Alright, good work, guys. You got a sniper drone.
Materia canister released.
Oh, he chose to focus me. Okay, got it. Alright, I need ammo finally. And the heals should still be active, I would think.
Grabbing ammo.
Okay. Alright, I'm going for the canister.
Materia canister.
You got it, okay. I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna cover you. That's what I'm gonna do. Watch out, gracious grenade.
Canister release.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were there before I threw it.
Materia canister release. Canister release pending. Materia canister release. The assembler is back online for a short time.
Alright. Heals and ammo, guys. We also need grenades. We've got plenty of materia. And anything else you want, honestly, so...
Canister release pending. Materia canister release. Another spike in activity. Prepare for a tough fight.
I hear grapplers. You got sniper drones all over and grapplers. Woo! I got behind cover just in time. The sniper's about to double down on me.
Sharper.
Grappler here. This is not safe, guys. We need to get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna go for the materia.
Materia canister release.
Got here just in time. Okay. Ah. Seeker drone got me. I got behind cover. There's a grappler right behind you, buddy. There's like 3 grapplers in play right now, guys. We need to get out of here. Unideal. All right, move, guys. Dangerous here. Grenade on the wall. Move, fall back. Coming for you, buddy. Sorry, that was my fault. Ah, I got blasted through the wall. All right, Rex, you revive. You're right by me.
Crew member revived.
I'll cover you. You get gracious. Nice job. Nice job. All right. I got materia. I'm putting it in. Go ahead and deploy another healing unit, I guess.
Grab ammo. Taking ammo.
I'm here, but I'm hopping on some 76 while dinner bakes. That's fair. Absolutely. We got grapplers inbound. I'm throwing some grenades out behind us. Fall back. Nice. Got a heavy up in the rocks.
Throw.
Yeah, I don't know that I can hit him. Oh, he's sticking out just enough. Okay. I'm going for the materia. Ooh, I love this, guys. I love this is getting so challenging.
I've lifted the lockdown and we can now
Nice. As much as I'd love to go for another, I don't think we survive. If we do, guys, I think we get out. Amazing work. That was so awesome. Let's craft some rewards, guys. I'll grab that materia. Only level 4, by the way. I know. That was amazing. And kudos to the other guy that was left with us. I mean, he was very low level compared to us, so we kind of threw him into the deep end there. Dude, he did so good. Hey, what's up, buddy? That was level 4, but we had gone for our second round, you know, so. Holy crumb. That was amazing, guys. Welcome in, Wolf. How you, man? We can go for more, buddy. Come on in, Gracious. Let's get out. This is the most action-packed session you've ever had. Yeah, I feel that, buddy. I feel that. That was incredible. The Javelin build is goated. Nice. My build worked out pretty good for me, too. I was not mad to have it, that's for sure. Sweet. Great work, guys. All right, Wolf, we're heading back to hangar now, buddy. You were popping flyers? Yeah. I saw that. You were doing great. And then between my Bulldog and your Javelin, we were doubling down on them at range. That was great. And grenades are great in that. Grenades are almost required for that. Nuts, guys. That was nuts. It's so much fun. Oh, man. So how are you and horses tonight, Wolf? Oh my goodness, guys. Look at those crits. Those on-foot crits. Oh my gosh. And I don't think either of you got any less than that. That's insanity. Yeah, if we had ship-fed Fury, holy cow. That is probably the best crit streak I've ever had, so that's amazing. Oh, that was so much fun. What was this build again? I know it was running Focus Module,
Let me know what you
and
need.
it had Feedback Redirector, it was Clutch Protocol, and Supplement Injector. Oh, that was such a good build. All right, Gracious. It is much later for you than it is for me, buddy. Thank you so much for joining, man. GG's, buddy. All right, King Rexel. Thank you so much for joining. Hop back in at any time, buddy. And feel free to friend me on Steam if you, you know, want to hit up some games when I'm not streaming too.
Well done. The sphere is now fully inside of the target enclosure.
Nice work, guys. Great work. Let me see. Can I just... No, that should be an option, though. That was slick, guys. Good work. So how's it going, Wolf? That pizza treats you all right? Hey, Jedi Saber. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome back.
Interesting.
All right, let's see.
Absolutely. I'll install that for you.
Let's see.
How do you do?
Glad to see you back.
You fly up.
Let's see. I think we'll just stick with the dart if you guys are cool with that. Let's do we could do this build. I give you guys, let's give Gunner a railgun, and I'm good with that. And I can make that work. Brady, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in.
Good work. You have successfully placed the sphere within the target bounds.
Well, dude, we just got a goated team. That's awesome.
Stand easy.
I've marked some opportunities that may be.
All right, well, let's do something fun, guys. Wolf, 3D, one of you guys want to pick a mission or something? Anybody who wants to... I'm good for anything, guys. Any one of you that wants to pick a mission, I'm good with whatever, so...
You can be my spotter anytime.
I ain't throwing it on you. No, you...
There are some interesting options for our next. I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Jedi Saber, how you been, buddy? So anybody who wants to pick the mission, that's cool. I don't care what we're doing. Done a few things today, so... Nice. Cargo ship raid. I'm down. All right.
Interesting.
Weirdly difficult for only a diff 3. Well, we'll see how it goes. There's 4 of us here, so... All right, well, looks like we've cleaned out the vendors. So there's a shield reflector, which is legendary and frankly amazing. And then there's a shield recycler, which is not terrible. I'd say we've prioritized keeping up shields, and then throw the reassembler into the shield reflector when we get in there. All right. Kick the ball off the edge. Well, there's a basketball up here too that you can use. Technically, it's used like a football. We need a hoop. Yeah, football with a basketball skin, exactly, Wolf. We need a hoop, and we need the ability to pick the darn thing up. I was a basketball player as a kid. You can add recently played with people? Awesome. Yeah, I'll do that. How's it going, Timmy? Doing all right, man? We got Mr. Timmy in with us, guys. All right. Recently played with.
The Legion cargo ship is temporarily stopped in a sector a few jumps ahead. It's the perfect opportunity for us to intercept it. Once you're prepared, let's start jumping toward the target sector. Hopefully, the
All right,
Legion
cool.
won't see us coming.
All right, guys. Let's pick a path. Well, we can head through here pretty easily and drop the heat up there. I mean, just those 2 missions up top will be enough to drop the heat completely. And let's see what we got here. Now, I did fail to pick up the gnome on that mission where we were so darn close before. So... looks like 3D's got it. There's a Mark 0 side clip here if anybody wants it, but yeah. All right, so I'm good at any role, and I know... Let me rephrase that. I meant I'm good. I'm happy with any role is what I'm trying to say. Not that I'm good at any role. So being that the case, you guys can do whatever you want, and I'll just do whatever. So if anybody wants to pilot, they're welcome to do so, whatever the case may be. You'll take gunner? Okay, Wolf says he'll take gunner. I'm thinking we head up and hit these 2 up top, right? If you guys are good with it up on the map. So we could probably go... Okay, so 3D wants to do NG and on foot. Sounds good. Which means, Jedi Saber, you're welcome to pilot if you want, or you can take another role and I can pilot, whichever you prefer. Just topped with a copious amount of cheddar cheese and popped it back in the oven to melt. Oh my gosh, that sounds great. All right, sounds good, buddy.
Jump imminent. Remain seated. Preparing to enter jump space.
All right. Goodness.
Entering jump space. Hold on to your helmets.
We're just waiting on 3D. It's fine.
Jump space imminent.
I think he's optimizing the power grid there, so. All right, let's do this, guys. So, Sarah, I'm getting a share of this, right? That sounds so good. Not to mention, I am hungry right now.
There could be useful valuables around here that will assist us on our journey. Let's find them.
All right, I'll hit scans.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Oh, I know. You've made me hungry talking about pizza, buddy. That is, hands down, my favorite food. Has been since I was a kid. All right, so there's mines over here that we can hopefully ignore. Well, there's some here we'll have to go through. So, we'll have to go through these. And then there's 2 gunships and 2 fighters. I don't see any other materia around, so... After we go through these first set of mines, we'll probably have to deal with the gunships and maybe the fighters, and then we'll be at cache. There's another set of mines past it, but we hopefully won't have to deal with it. We'll see. It'll be about a week old and not fresh by the time it reaches you, but sure. Actually, I'll send Shauna the recipe. Thanks. All right, let's do this, guys. Yep.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Attached mines detected.
I'm up. Okay. All good, I got him. No problem, buddy. Material's in.
Attached mines detected.
I got this. They're up top. There's another one. Looks like he's down below. Good job. Okay, we got 2 fighters over here, and then we got the cache above us. We can probably just ignore the fighters, honestly, and get to the next area. Alright. Your text got scooted off the screen so flipping fast I couldn't read it, buddy. Sorry. So much material and stuff was being grabbed that it phased through it. There's a Mark 1 Bulldog here, but if somebody wants to try out a Bulldog and hasn't had the chance, they can have mine. I got a Mark 3 in my hands. So, if anybody wants it, just let me know. G. $10-4. So Jedi Saber, have you had the chance to try out the Bulldog yet?
Check it.
Because you can have this one if you want it, and I'll take this Mark 1 over here. So, yeah, go ahead and help yourself to that. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Alright, I say we go this way. We'll have artifacts and such.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Alright. Shield reflectors at level 3. That's nice. We got shield recycler at level 1. Both are legendary. Nice. Yep. Let's keep it reasonably high, unless we're going to like the materia disruption field or something, and then we'll craft if we need to, because we might pick up an artifact that'll buff us if we have a lot of materia. All right, I'm ready for the jump, guys. Whenever you are. If we could get like a ship-fed Fury or something, it'd be great. Yep, ship-fed Fury and mass proxy are amazing. Oh, got friends. This is the jammer.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Shield unit installed.
Go ahead and grab materia. We're not at any risk.
Materia collected. Empty collectors.
Check over here.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Wow, I've never done that before. That was fun.
Preparing
hop in it, grab the grapple as you zip by, and then be flying backwards from the grapple. That's amazing. That was fun. It was cool looking too, wasn't it, Spectre? That was kind of fun. This game is so... Oh yeah? What did it look like through the gunner seat?
Multiple salvage signals detected in this
Slingshot it across the map? That's awesome. Alright, so this is the point of interest one. So let's deal with the enemy ships. There's not that many here. And then we'll grab all the points of interest. So 2 fighters, 2 gunships. I'm going to go play cowboy, guys.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
And deleted.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Over here.
I got eyes on the ships. I'm almost there. Alright, I caught the first one. Hey, Green. How's it going, buddy? You doing alright? Nice.
Materia shield unit installed.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hit the first points of interest then.
Check it out. Look.
Alright, so where's the entrance? Midnight says hello, guys.
Requesting supply drop.
There it is. There'll be things in here, won't there? More than likely. Oh, this is the, ooh, this is the parkour one. Whoops. Well, there's some stuff there. Let's grab that. I've only gotten this one other time, and it looks like there are a couple of different possible layouts. So, that's cool. I like that. Because this is not the layout I got when I did it last. Let's see. There is a grapple point there. Is there one here? Yep, one here. Okay, cool. No, this is the same layout. Okay, I was just confused by that segment there. I got, looks like a resonant amplifier and... You... Okay. Alright, made it to the top. Cool. Mark 0 iron belt as reward for all that jumping. Alright, here we go. Is there another point of interest that we haven't hit yet? Looks like there's a buoy over here. Did we grab that?
Over here. Over here.
Alright, I'm heading that direction. Alright, so it's one of the asteroid ones, it looks like. Those sometimes have different kinds of entrances you'll have to get into. Let's see if I can find it. Unless that is not the point of interest, I'm not sure. Maybe these are. We'll see. On you. Okay. Nice job, guys. Light is so halos come at your way. Alright guys, I am back to the ship now. Looks like you guys got a few friends. Got. There, I'm coming to you. I see you. Get clear, grenade. Nice. Looking for our key. It's usually indicated. On ship? Okay. Just fly the ship over here, it'll be faster. Alright. Got a few moments left. Nice work. No, there was a card key. They already had it, so it was back on the ship. They had to go fetch it. Alright, good job, guys. Let's see, we got a Mark II Javelin. Looks like resonant amplifier. Sweet. I'm gonna plug that in here. How do we have all legendary artifacts right now? Oh, there's no point in inserting that. I was gonna insert that, but there is literally no point. Okay, cool. So what's up ahead next, guys? Let's see. Materia and equipment. And then we can drop the heat completely from going to that direction.
Coordinates prepared. Entering jump space.
Definitely a clip and a keeper, Spectre. Yeah, it was. Oh, goodness.
Scans suggest valuables in this area that could support our mission. Let's locate them.
All right. Cool. We've got, looks like some stuff behind us, the enemies. And yeah, not many. It just looks like a handful of fighters.
Area collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
But you guys are probably going to drop them before I can get to them, honestly. "3D likes to live life on the edge. He usually doesn't heal." And yet somehow he pulls it off. Every single time he's clutch, so. Because you're cool, yeah. Absolutely, buddy. And die too much. That's hilarious. Yep, sounds good. We'll just be in here dancing. Let's do it. Yeah, that's fair. It's always a good idea to leave a little bit of space, just in case you pick up something like I'm doing now. Alright, I'm coming for you, buddy. It's always the 10th one, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go. Did anybody get the loot up at the top area? I'm gonna take the quick way since we're up here anyway. Yeah, an artifact. Looked like maybe numb carnage or something. I didn't really look, but based on shape. Midnight says hello again.
Raptor.
Nice work, guys. Looks like somebody might have dropped their halberd. I grabbed it, taken it to the ship. Yeah, this is easy. I'm stacking materia by the disassembler. We don't need it just yet. Yeah, I believe it is just the quantity of the smalls. I agree with that. Agreed. There's a healing unit up for everybody, by the way. Go ahead and hop out of the pilot seat for a second. Jedi Saber, you need to heal up, buddy. Alright. Cool deal. I'm gonna grab the materia from the filters, but I'm ready to jump, guys. Alright, materia by the disassembler, we're good to go. Alright. I'm definitely gonna have to work out tomorrow. I have not worked out at all this week. I've been too busy recording videos and stuff. Yeah, for sure, working out the brain. Alright, we got a weapon stash.
You'll need to perform an override.
Maybe we'll get some good stuff. Alright, see what we got. Ships here. Looks like the stash is here. We got a strike force inbound. 50% ammo? I gotcha.
The strike force is approaching.
Oh, we already had one. Oh well. It's not like we don't have the materia for it. We got a handful of shield units up here. Oh, we're at the stash. Okay, I'll grab that. Got a heat blade here if anybody wants it. Mark III Maw. Got a Mark III Javelin. Mark III LMG. Got a railgun. Got another railgun and another railgun. Okay. So, Maw, Javelin, LMG. I'll let you guys take whatever you want, and then, yep. Oh yeah, and a heat blade. There's gunships right behind us. Be careful.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay, we still got 2 hostile ships. There's one. I missed that shot.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
We got a gunship here. Didn't miss that shot.
Empty collectors to retrieve it. The entrance is locked down behind.
Nice. Good work, guys.
Parking procedure complete.
Grenade away. They're chasing you, Wolf. Run. I'll cover you. I'll see if I can draw some aggro. Yeah, they turned on me. That's alright. Alright, let's go ahead and flip it, guys. And anybody that wants to heal up can go ahead and do so.
Your unauthorized access attempt has been detected.
Yeah, we'll have more than enough material to handle it, so. We took the materia path, so we would be prepared for the end, so. Alright. I will relinquish the pilot seat if anybody wants it, but we were getting hammered, so.
Malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Alright, going for the break. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. You rock. Alright, break is done.
System malfunction identified.
Okay, that's a 2-person. You're gonna have to flip a conduit, guys. Bro, we're inside a click. Okay.
Extraction ASAP.
Alright, coming for you guys. We're here. Away we go. Nice work.
Shield unit installed.
Nice.
All security nodes are off.
And there we go.
Down is ready. Return to the entrance and retrieve the assets. Parking procedure.
Good work, guys.
Solar flare imminent.
Oh,
Find shelter
solar flare.
immediately.
Stay on the ship, guys.
Procedure complete.
Let's get to... Are we in cover? Nope.
Initiating take.
I'm getting us in cover. Alright, we're in cover, but we will still get fires. Cooked wolf.
Check over here.
Jedi Saber's getting cooked now.
Over here.
I don't have an extinguisher, so... Gotcha, no problem, buddy. Alright, cool deal. I think the flare's done. We can go ahead and grab the loot, guys. Why are you in the fire, Daddy? Because you're talking to me. No doubt. I'm an uncle. I understand. Most of the folks here are parents, and those that aren't are at least have some understanding. Okay, we got Voss book. Nice. Alright, what do we got? Squad tactics? That's cool. I'll go ahead and plug it in. And then we got a space for anything right next to the resonant amplifier that makes sense, so. Okay. That's not what I meant to do.
Artifact.
I've just detected a jump signature. Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
We're not blocked in, so if you guys just want to jump to the next point, let's say we get out. Okay, no, we can go for it. I'm for it. If that's what you want to do, buddy, I'm good with it.
Drones.
Power to the pizza? Oh, okay. Well, we don't have pizza on this, so...
Drone over here.
Well, I mean, it was a pizza artifact, right? So... We don't have pizza on the dart anyway. By the powers of pizza. Oh, I don't have any grenades left. Good job, Trudy. Conduits, the components all yours, bud. Alright, well, anyone who wants to heal up? We have squad tactics now, I guess. Alright, I'm ready to jump when you guys are. Whoop, sorry guys, I just bopped the mic.
Charging up the jump drive. Get ready.
I cut you off, Wolf. What's up, buddy? Okay.
The facility up ahead has data on local Legion fleet movements we can use. You'll need to perform an override so I can download the data.
Okay.
A Legion strike force is inbound.
Scuffing the
Get ready.
bait. Somebody drop it in the Twitch.
Strike forces still.
I mean, aren't you supposed to drink between jumps? Well then, if you're doing it, then what are you accusing him of?
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
He's the one driving? Well, you know, Alright, now there's gonna be a hidden area over here. I feel like I hear grapplers or something. Something sounds off. There's some sentries over there, I think, guys, so be careful. I'm gonna hit this area. Okay.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Nice. Grouped materia by value. That's awesome. Alright, well, I'm about out of ammo in my bulldog. But we have a ammo station on the dart now, so... Yeah, it's right by the hatch. By the primary airlock, so... Oh, it's such a nice launcher, isn't it? I mean, he's not dying, but he couldn't hit me, so... You threw a picture of dinner up in the Discord? Got it. Oh. Coming for you, buddy. You got friends? Yep. So many raptors, he says. Tried to melee. Ruh-roh. Wolf, are you close to him, buddy? Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna rush it. On your feet, sir. And fly away! Woo! That actually worked. Okay, I thought I was gonna go down for sure. They were focused on you. That helped then. That helped a ton. Oh, yeah, it's not a question. We have tons of materia. Go ahead and heal. I'm gonna do the same, and I'm also gonna go ahead and grab some ammo, because I'm a little lacking in that department.
Legion are sure to have additional defense
No.
forces nearby. Prepare for reinforcements once we try and breach the system.
Alright, dropping the book. I'm gonna grab... Is there anything else? Yes, I'm gonna grab that. Maximum effort, no healing, huh? Healing is for the weak. And I'm the weak, so... That's what squad tactics is for. Yeah, I mean, it is, and yet I was low enough. Squad tactics was not gonna ultimately be enough to handle it, so... Not in a timely fashion. There's loot there. Just need some hugs. Yep. Hugs from some nice little grapplers. That's all, right?
Clear out the intruders.
Friendly neighborhood robot. That's all he is. What we got here? Healing unit. All right, let's go ahead and flip it. We need one more player. All right.
Hostiles incoming. You need to fight them off until the override is completed.
That's all good, buddy. Whoa, we're probably gonna need it too. There's like so much here.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Get over here.
Okay.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Over here.
By the way, the rocket drones, when they die, they blow up, and they can do a ton of friendly fire with their explosion. The rockets can also do friendly fire, but
Ahead.
I think we need to spread out. We're all up here. I'll draw too much fire in the same direction.
Progress forward. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
All right, I'm over it. I got this one.
Override completed. Done.
Nice work, guys. Oh, we still got more friends. Let's just get out.
Over here.
I need one other person at the door.
Some assistance.
We got a spider tank. We're about to get shelled. Run for your life. Oh, we got a grid redirector. And a mass proxy. Are you kidding me? Nice. All right, ready to leave when you guys are. You got to drop? Okay. Oh, okay, buddy. I'm sorry. I understand. Thanks for joining, man. All right, cool. Well, we've done it. We can go to the trader, which is inside the lava wall, if we want to try and grab one more artifact. Although we do have grid redirector and mass proxy at this point. How big is our grid space? Which is gonna, I think mass proxy is gonna give us the most benefit. And I'm thinking, as much as it pains me to say it, we feed that one to, we feed the grid redirector to resonant amplifier and just max out. Well, what do you guys want? I can feed this to anything. Take a pick. Squad? Sure. Alright. Well, I think we just go for the point, guys.
Initiating takeoff.
Nah, we're jumping to the final jump.
Jump imminent. Remains.
We don't necessarily need the trader. Thanks for joining, Jedi Saber. I appreciate it, buddy.
That's the
Okay.
freighter. We'll have to barrage it with gunfire to disable the systems.
So we've got drifting hulls around in this sector. Interesting. That must be since this update. Do they show up on scans? Let's have a look around, see if we can find them real quick before we get this show on the road. Wait, is that, what's that there? That's a rock. Can't see a thing in this soup, but that's that might be one there. There's
Look over here.
a couple of broken things here. Let's see. Maybe? Nope, that's why. Well, there might be something right there. Let me check it out. No, and this isn't even interactable. You can go right through it. Weird. Okay. Don't see anything? Alright.
Disable the freighter.
We're not on a time crunch until we hit the cruiser, so... It is cool looking. Thank you, sweetheart. You're the best.
Freighter.
Oh, wow. Can you set that there? I'll get to that in a second. Thank you so much. Yes, Wolf, I called you sweetheart. How'd you know? Be careful now. The other mods might get jealous. Well, I don't see it, guys. I don't know. You guys in favor of just hitting the freighter and calling it? Once that's it there, there's like a ring thing here.
Disable the freighter.
I'm not sure. I think it was. Yeah, I think it's just decorative. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do it, guys. Let's go ahead and crack it open, shall we?
Disable the freighter.
All right. Lighten it up.
Good job. Warning, enemy ships approaching. But remember, disabling the freighter is our priority.
All right.
Well done, Turk. Good job.
Hey, Wolf, if you want to focus on enemy ships, I'm going to go for the points.
That's another one.
Looks like you're about to.
Well done.
Nice shot. No, you didn't. You did damage to him.
Well done, Turk.
All right, freighters disabled. Now we're going for ships.
Find the cargo. Hurry. Enemy reinforcements are on their way.
With this mass proxy right now, these bolt accelerators feel like rapid pulse cannons.
Materia collected. Empty collectors.
Is that everything? I think that's everything, guys. All right. Now for the parking job. And let's turn it so the hatch is facing, and boom. Nice. Oh, he dropped the bulldog. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. You want a bulldog? Oh, I got a Mark III here. Take it.
Found an assault rifle.
I'll take this one. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a railgun with me. I'll just take two. Whatever. All right, let's do this, guys.
They are deep fried. Butters, but Charlie paid for everything already there.
Thank you.
What'd you find out there?
Oh, okay. Thank you. Shauna brought me a burger, fries, and homemade cookies. Getting spoiled, guys. I was getting hungry. I was just talking about that, actually. All right, 3D's got it. Sorry, I was just trying to cover you guys. That guy was dangerous. Everybody too busy shooting, nobody carrying.
That's the first rate. Keep looking for more.
Do those things just eat a railgun blast?
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Like, it took 2 railgun shots to drop those small raptors. That's insanity. Okay, I'm heading to point. And this is 0 heat right now. On easy.
Open the container and
Okay. Up. 3D, I got this one. Go for Wolf, please.
take it to the ship.
Okay, you got it. I'll go for Wolf. Never mind. Yeah, there's a few. Okay, I'm down. It's okay, buddy. Good job. You got him. Nice. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Ooch. Oh, good lordy. It broke my shield before I even got up, and then I died pretty much instantly after getting up. Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what.
Good job.
Heal up, Wolf. I'm coming for you, buddy. Don't worry. 3D, have you got the crate, bud?
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
I think it might be, honestly. All right, I'm heading to point. This may be harder than some of the harder difficulties. And so, well, it wasn't harder than that data breach, but
Well done. Now move on.
Okay. Let's go ahead and how much time we got? We got 4 minutes. Let's go for it. Let's get as many of them as we can. If we have to leave early, oh well. God. Holy crumb. Yeah, I gotta fall back. I'm taking too much damage. Watch out behind you. There might be too many here to do this. I don't know. Let's craft some rocket launchers. That'll make a difference. I'm gonna go ahead and try to grab at least one more crate.
Watch out for the raptor.
Okay, I'm down. Guys, we just fall back here. Everybody, if you go down, self-heal. Let's all go back to the ship. We gotta get out. There's no way we get through this wall.
Crew member revived. Ship damaged.
Alright, I'm grabbing a gnome, and I'm setting destination.
Crew member revived. Ship damaged.
That was confusing. Okay. Where are you, Wolf? Oh, okay. We're gonna go ahead and get out, guys. Because, oh, we might be stuck. There we go. Gotta wiggle out. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Especially with that. Alright, guys. Grab whatever you want. We're gonna go ahead and get out. Was there any good weapons over here? Let's see. Yeah, there's a few. I'm gonna go ahead and take a javelin, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, ready to go, guys. Let's do this.
Preparing to enter jump space.
Well, I am glad we did that. Haha, that was challenge 2.0. Yeah. That was interesting, guys. That might need some tweaking. That was literally impossible. They were spawning too fast for us to take them all out. Yeah, it's that was I'm gonna send a clip of that to the devs. That was interesting. Health plus quantity. Yeah, there were just too many. Like, they took forever to die. You making the feedback thing right now? Okay, well, I'll take a clip and I'll put it up between now and tomorrow. But yeah, too many to take them all out. And when a railgun takes 2 shots on a small raptor on easy, that doesn't make a ton of sense. I did tell them to make it harder, but what's funny though is like that's the Like if they, I want that kind of difficulty on challenge rating 5, not 2. I almost feel like 5 is easier because it breaks up the monotony of the small guys with the heavies, and so you don't get as many bots in general. I think that's part of the issue. Is there's just so many small bots, it becomes impossible.
What a shame. The sphere object will now be unable. Immaculate precision.
All right, guys. Well, it is quitting time for me, I fear.
Interesting.
My brain will handle no moss, and I've got to get some food in me before it's getting any later. All right. Well, Wolf 3D, thank you so much for joining. Grimlock, I'm sorry. I gotta fold on that one. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for joining. Thank you, Wolf. I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks for the subs today and everybody. Wolf, thank you. And I'll catch you all in the next one. Later. Green dancing in the background. Whoa, I'm not. Oh gosh, I nearly got squished there. Oh man. Oh, this is the new one, guys. I love this. And then on top of that, they like, you drain your magazine so fast with the halberd with this. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Roscoe says, love some biscuits and gravy. And Silver 6 says, sweet potato pie for dessert. Ooh, that sounds good. I'll take some. Yeah, I mean, it was your obligatory scuffing of the paint job. I understand. I don't know, Spectre. You'll have to enlighten me. Throw up some pictures of what you're talking about in the Discord, because not interested in offending anybody. Unless it's for pineapple pizza. Oh, solar flare. If you're outside the ship, you will set on fire now, guys. Some fire here. Come on. Silly pod. Silly pod. Bullets are for bots. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, that was fun. Shotguns away. We are in the main branch. The experimental is actually kind of behind the main branch at this point.